Stream is up. He hasn't played it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that motherfucker back on. Wunderbar. Cornax, are you here? No. No, he's not.
Of course he's not. He's
Cool.
never here.
Classic.
Not really.
Oh, and it's going to be extra. Yeah. This next chapter of Shades of Gnome is going to be sad as fuck. Just so you're all aware.
Aww. That's cute.
Is it?
Yes. Sadness.
Do bad
Sadness
things happen
is
to
cute.
Orion, or not Orion, Gnome?
Did bad things happen to Nomi? No.
Yeah. Okay, then that sucks.
Do you just hate all of the characters I make? First Levi.
No, I just not
wholesome
all the characters,
characters.
just Gnome.
When was hating Nomi a part of your personality?
Okay.
It's not a part of my
When did-
personality. I just don't like Nomi. Nomi's kind of an asshole.
When does the gangbang happen?
Yo, yeah. When does the gangbang happen?
It doesn't.
Wait, Orion.
Then what the fuck is going on?
There isn't
You
even
gotta-
any
you gotta make
smut
our-
in it for a reason. Anyway, we're live
Gotta
right
make our
now.
bones kiss.
Oh, we're live.
I already took mine.
Oh,
We are
okay.
live.
So
Welcome.
did I.
I only
everybody.
just started recording, so my
It's
recording
okay.
misses out
It's
the
okay.
start. So if the audio is fucked, then
Nothing of value was lost. Anyway,
Okay.
welcome everybody to CenD&D Session 10,
Part 11.
Part 10.
Part 13.
we love all of you.
My God.
Last
Yes.
week on CenD&D.
2 weeks ago, technically.
2 weeks ago on CenD&D.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, they found themselves within the underwater and underground city of Bruntasia, or as it's now known, Yesia.
Woo!
Alongside it,
Yeah.
they broke their way into the old castle, meeting with a man named Blackwing and some other guy. Darafor.
I imagine the leader of the Blackwings to look like the dude from My Hero who's literally just a bird.
Well, I don't know who that is, so I'll go with sure. But yes, our scene
Oh wait, I
starts.
just remembered I'm fucking muted. I made so many great jokes, and I thought y'all were just dissing me.
Oh,
I said, God, what did I say? Oh yeah, I was like fucking bird kid, and I thought that was funny,
That was
or at least shock value,
hilarious.
to the point where it would like awkwardly make you laugh in that weird subtle way. You know?
right.
Thank
Anyway.
You mean
Like
the way that I laugh at all of your jokes?
Wow.
Oof.
Wait. Okay, well then I got one for you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Why didn't
Oh.
the skeleton go down the slide? Because he didn't have the guts.
Oh. Okay, I like that one.
And that one makes you laugh. Okay, well, good to know. See, now I'm funny.
Yes, you
Not
are.
that
You
I'm
are
two.
absolutely funny now.
Yes, so hilarious. Our scene starts. You're on your boat, funnily enough.
Hey, DM, can I do my pregame roll quick?
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah.
Hit your pre-game roll. What you get? Oh no. Oh my God. Oh, that's not good. Oh my God, someone's dying today. Oh my God.
Universe has decided.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Shit. Well, we already know what'll happen if my character dies.
Okay.
So
Hear me out. I'm just getting my bad rolls out right now.
Yeah.
I'm warming it up.
Warm it
That's
up.
what's happening.
Fair enough. God, I hope
Right.
so. But yeah, so you're all on your boat. The what was the name of your boat again?
Haha, lol.
Boatsy.
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 How could you forget that name? I hate
Ryan,
you.
I have a world to
lol, I rolled
build
a
and a
55.
story to write.
You got a world to build, but you can't even remember the name of our boat.
Man,
How good? How
It's not
good
even hard
can the
to
world
remember.
be?
It's fucking boatsy.
look. I will not take this
It's like
slander.
a car named Car.
I will not
No,
take
it's like a
Carzy.
car named Karzy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You got me
And
there.
isn't that an adorable name for a car?
It
Don't
is.
boatsy. Exactly, see? You know, honestly, the best name for a car is Carl, though.
All right, so
This is the best fucking potato empanada. And Kai just made
fucking
it, and it's great. Kai needs to make this more often.
Are you gonna
Stop.
switch the scene to the boat?
I suppose
the boat
I
healthy?
could. Is the
How
boat
much health
healthy?
does our boat have?
Okay, so last time y'all were on the motherfucking boat, or as you guys boarded your
Say that
boat,
every time,
it
as if I
the ground.
somewhat care.
Please turn on your
Oh wait,
top
fuck,
to
wait.
talk to
Oh
speak.
my god,
Oh my god, stop interrupting me, please. I'm trying to say things.
Rip.
I'm sorry. My
So,
roommate and I were talking.
You're
but I
still
forgot I was
talking.
holding-
I get it. Just stop doing it,
Aw.
please.
Aww.
This goes for everybody.
I get it.
So yeah, last time you guys got to your boat, which was in the middle of the bay, but then the city rose up from underneath it. It didn't damage it too much. You did some repairs as you brought it back out, so it's fine enough. Not perfect. So you could do some more repairs if you'd like to make it even that much more clean.
I'd like to.
That depends. So, what were your positions the last time you manned the boat? There was navigation, steering, sails, and upkeep.
I was sales.
You were
Or not sales. Fucking navigation.
Sails. Yeah.
Sails.
Cannot
Rosalind
remember
was
what.
sail.
Zephyr, you weren't here when we did boat stuff. You were on the
Mangrove-
steering wheel.
I was on the
Mangrove was the
steering?
repair
Okay.
person.
Huh?
Mangrove was the repair person.
Ah.
Yes.
So you're on repair, and that means Rosalind was on sails.
Sure. Oh shit, did we do all of our level up stuff last time?
I believe so. Was there anything? I don't think there was anything that was missed.
Did you get my visage of the astral self written down?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Did you say massage of the astral self?
Visage.
Visage.
Oh, you said visage. That makes so much sense.
I don't see it in my shit though.
Did I not make it?
Why don't you just say face instead?
Ahaha! I didn't make it. Well, give me just a second.
Do you still have all the info I had typed out to you?
You did it in the DMs, didn't you?
Yes, I can resend it though quick.
It was like 2 weeks ago. Here it is.
I just resent it.
Right as I find it.
About a week ago.
Cause I gotta have the knowledge that I can do these things. Otherwise, I'm never gonna use them.
That is fair.
Yo, I
Um,
can see someone making their bed through the window.
So tell me so you guys just describe your actions on the boat while I'm filling this out.
Am I still on steering?
Yeah.
I am.
Lovely weather we're
Steering.
having today.
Why don't you all make
Yeah.
your boat usage rolls?
Which are
It's just
What
a
is-
D20.
come
Oh, that's-
on, baby.
Essentially, how good
Come
are you
on,
doing?
baby.
That's not a D20.
Come on,
I
baby.
was wrong.
Basically, how good are you at your job?
Come on. I'm always on that navigation.
You're always on that navigation. So yeah, you guys know where you're going. Not too many repairs were done, and steering is adequate enough.
Woo! Adequate!
Mangrove, get your head in the game and start nailing these boards to the
I'm
stern.
nailing the fucking boards, okay? My whole heart is in this.
Do you want us
one
to
nail.
die on
I-
the sea?
Look, the way you keep talking to me, maybe. Maybe I'll just
Hey,
throw one of
I'm
these
sorry.
2x4s overboard.
I'm sorry, I didn't
I
mean to
s-
get sassy.
It's
Oh.
okay, I love
Yeah,
you.
It's okay, I love you
maybe
too.
don't fight while we're in the middle of the ocean.
We're not fighting.
I already
we're
made the visage. I just
therapeuting.
never added it to you because I'm a fool.
We're just doing some disorderly conduct over here.
Disorderly conduct. Basically. So, yeah. So you're sailing. And since Cornax is on navigation, Cornax, why don't you make a D20 roll for me? A perception roll.
A perception roll? Then I'm gonna roll my perception.
Correct.
You're
Yes, sir.
so
Yes,
perceptive.
sir.
Wonderful. Well, it looks like there's water out there. A lot of
Oh
water.
shit! Really? I wouldn't have
Yep.
guessed that.
I would
May
never
I
have
try
guessed that.
something?
What would you like to try?
May I try looking... What's the highest part of our boat?
It's... There's
We
a
don't
little,
have a
like...
crow's nest.
Is it just flat?
Okay, you have a crow's nest, but it's super tiny.
Okay, so is there no point in me going to the crow's nest?
Well, Cornax is already kind of up there.
Okay, well then, I don't know.
I'm up there.
It was such a bad roll, why don't I just look over the side?
I thought I would have been like next to the captain.
Well, you
when
can
I'm
be
navigating.
moving all about the place, but having access to the crow's nest would be important for
Oh
navigation.
shit!
Plus you're a map person, so...
How clear does it look out there?
I mean, it's a little foggy. Also, due to the arrival of brand new land that just appeared behind you, it's kind of fucking with the climate a little bit. But
Do you think if I used my astral sight, I could like fucking see like past fog?
let's see what it does.
It says you can normally see in darkness, both magical and non-magical, but I feel like if I could see in darkness, I'd be able to see past some fog.
Those are two different things, though. Darkness is just a lack of light. Fog is a thing in your way. Unless it lets you see through things, then it's not... I'm looking through... Yeah, it's not really...
It wouldn't do much.
No, it wouldn't...
Okay, can I just try looking over the side?
Sure, you can look over the side, but you're not going to see anything.
Okay, well then there's no point.
Correct.
Whatever.
None of you would have noticed, ergo none of you would try to look.
Alright.
That
A
is...
huge tentacle pops out of the ocean.
Oh my god.
Epic.
You know, that sounds
Let me
interesting.
fight it by myself. Alone.
All right, so while you're on the boat, I'll give you all one chance to do a downtime roll. Just kind of, you know, another one of those. Check your rolls to see how you're doing. See how those maps and whatever are coming along.
Sheesh! My map making is coming quite along.
Which
Okay,
roll
so
is it?
which one should I do?
Yeah.
I guess the most
learn about fungi.
learn about fungi. You got it. I'm on
Mhm.
it.
Because don't you have like 3 different things you're doing right now?
I do.
Oh, sheesh.
Hey, oh.
Yo,
We learning about mushrooms
Okay, well I
today.
guess I can't
we
read.
are.
Can you give us a synopsis of your studies?
Sorry.
Can you give a synopsis of your studies today?
The most common fungi around Vertebrugen is a poisonous kind of toadstool called the Kappa.
Okay.
It's green and blue. It looks very poisonous.
Is
and it
there
has
a
a very
delta mushroom?
Yes.
Sick.
Fascinating.
I know,
That-
right? This book is the best thing I've ever bought.
The
Does it get more
confirmation.
specific than toadstool? Ahem, lav.
Huh?
Incest
Ahem, I
toadstool.
have sources. Ahem.
What are your sources?
Are you kidding me? Have I shown you my mushroom books?
Yes.
Yeah. You're discarding my talent. My useless talent.
Zephyr, remind us whenever you find stuff about hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Yes, thank you so much. Please do.
Okay. I have read previously
you?
in the book there was a reference to a further on page about a mushroom that is a hallucinogenic, but I haven't gotten there
Where
yet.
is it?
So I'll let you know.
Ooh.
Where is it?
Okay.
It's on
have
page
to-
200. I'm
we
not
have
there
to-
yet.
We have to get there. Can you send me page 200? Is that
I
possible?
can I can I can show
Is
you
this like an-
page 200. I have the book right here. We're literally standing in front of each other.
That's so true. You should show me page 200.
I show Mangrove page 200 of the Fun Because
Wow.
book.
Hey
I
DM,
know,
what kind of
right?
mushrooms are hallucinogenic in
Yeah.
D&D?
Well, it's whatever they make, isn't it? You can just make one.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot of hallucinogenic mushrooms at Veda Brugen. You know,
In Veda Brugen?
considering
where we should
the
go?
kind of town it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have this weird urge to go back and check Valpoia's.
I'm assuming we'll probably have some downtime after
Yeah, we'll
this.
have downtime.
After this act is up.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
and
fucking June?
we can read all about. Hey, Rosie is here, but muted. Well,
We should also
sadness.
visit Norda
Remember to
Brugen
use
at
the
some
push
point.
to talk. If you forgot.
Hey,
I think-
Mangrove.
Yes?
You have a new ability.
No fucking way. No shit. You're shitting me.
Nope.
What is it?
What the fuck is it? Tell me.
You have the ability to twist fate using your wild magic. When another creature you see makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can use your reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll a 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or a penalty.
Holy
how do you-
shit!
Even if it's like a nat 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
How do you use a reaction? Like, how does that work?
Well, you get a
just
reaction
can't-
every turn.
Oh.
You just can't spend your reaction like mid turn. Like you would just attack once. Because normally, like if you have a
Do
reaction.
I spend it when it's not my turn?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. So, whenever I do that, I can spend 2 sorcery points to, like... Do I have to roll for anything?
Well, you would roll
Just
a
a
1.
D4.
Yeah, you just roll a d4, and then you can add or subtract that number from the creature's roll.
Huh.
You can also do it after they roll,
Ooh.
but before any effects occur. So it's
You could set up
literally
some
a-
pretty a
Huh.
pretty nutty combo with Rosalind with one of her like area spells where like a creature has to
Oh.
roll like a wisdom throw. Force them to take some kind of damage.
So true.
It's in your features category in your player sheet.
I see it. That's so rad. Bend Fate. Very cool. I love that you didn't take the highlight off the text.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
sorry. The highlight off of the great scrolls of learning to bend fate.
Look.
It's wonderful. No. This is not a diss whatsoever.
There.
Thank you. Wait, is it gone? Oh wait, no, it's not.
It is.
Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Thank you.
You're so
Love
welcome.
it. And you might have to explain to me what sorcery points are again.
They're the things you get being a sorcerer. You use them for your meta magic, although you don't
Right.
use meta magic.
Well, no, I just don't use it because I don't know how many I have.
You have as many as your level is. It shows you.
So I only have 6?
Yeah, it shows you where you see where it
Do
says
I only have
fonts
6 ever?
right now. You get them back every like
Every long rest?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay, then I can use it more often.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, use
Well,
those
heck
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see where it
I
says
will.
font of magic, those 6
do,
points
I
there.
do.
That is your
I do.
yours.
Thank you for giving me my 1 back. I think the reason I thought they never came back is because I've had 5 ever
Well-
since I spent 1.
Well, no, you just leveled up.
Oh. Well, whatever.
Wait, are you talking about the spell points?
Yeah.
Do they not get them back like after a long rest?
No, they do. I just haven't
Oh.
updated it in between sessions. Anyway,
I keep forgetting we have a spell user on our team.
you have
Yes.
2.
Hey, I use
But,
spells
like,
constantly.
Mangroves, I like the destruction type of spells.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
It's
I don't
fun.
I don't get fireball.
To be fair, I haven't taken it.
No, you haven't. We
I
took
don't think
5.
I'm going to.
Anyway,
Classic
Yeah,
D&D circle jerking.
Rosalind, you're supposed to be buffing me up.
I'll present you guys with the option to read 50 Shades of Gnome up front because I don't know if there's going to be any real good times to do so once you guys get back to Rough Water.
Whoa,
Yeah.
we're getting into mission only half.
Wait, did I
half
take
an
my
hour
level
into
6
the
spell?
session?
Did you take a level 6 spell?
Was that fly, or did I not take one?
It was...
Not last
Yeah.
session, because Fly was like a session before again.
Because you
But
have
was
what,
that when we
6
leveled up?
spells? Yeah, you should have
I
6
have-
spells, yeah. Fly was when you leveled up.
Okay, then I have 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you get any 6th level spell?
No. A 6th spell, not a 6th level
spell,
spell.
not
She has a
6th level.
She's only at level...
Oh.
She's only at level
I just
3
meant-
right now. My
I
god.
just meant, like, 6th level, like my level.
So can you get
I didn't
another
mean-
level 5 spell?
Level 3.
in level 3. Yeah, can I?
Oh.
Well, no, yeah.
You'd have to
since-
get rid of a previous spell.
Yeah, I can do that, actually. I told you I wanted to do that, actually.
Well,
Remember?
in level up, I think you'd still get another spell. I don't remember exactly how sorcerer spell progression works, but you do get more as you level up.
I'm glad everyone is just collectively... See, this is what happens when we have 2 weeks in between a session after we level up.
Ooh.
We just aren't prepared.
You should get a conjure spell.
Okay, so you do get another... You do get another
Ew.
spell.
You should.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do
Get
that
like
right
a
now.
conjure
Do I
demon
get
spell.
another... I can get another 3rd level spell?
You can get any spell you want from level 1 through 3.
Yeah.
Okay, rad.
At level 6, I'm
I'll be
looking at
right
the
back.
Okay, so
table.
you look at spells. Everybody, Rosalind, roll your boat stuff. Roll a d20 for manning the
Ooh.
sails on your boat.
Wunderbar.
Yeah, because you guys have been on
Create
the boat.
food and water.
Don't get...
Ooh, that's a
You also have to roll downtime.
All right, so you guys are pretty inefficient with your sails, so you're not really moving at max speed, but you're not, like, I guess not moving slow, I guess.
Ooh.
Well,
Mangrove,
that
you
gives us
should get-
plenty of time to read all about the kappa mushroom and hallucinogenic mushrooms.
I think, if anything, it lets you read the next chapter, chapter 8 of Shades of Gnome.
You know, confirmation of a kappa mushroom means that there's a beta mushroom out there somewhere.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's just a whole series of mushrooms with that kind of naming convention.
with the
All of them.
alphabet.
Yep.
All right, did you guys want to
absolutely.
read chapter 8 right now or not?
Yes.
Up
Yeah,
front?
sure.
Wonderful. All right, prepare to be
Hear me-
fucking sad.
Hear
Wait,
me out,
I can't
Mangrove.
see it. I can't see it on the Shades of Gnome thing.
You
I
will
can see
soon.
chapter 7. Okay.
Mangrove, look into gaseous form. I'm just saying,
I
it
agree.
saved my ass last season a lot of times.
Gaseous form.
And it's
ye-
also a great
did.
image. Just mangrove turning into gas.
Yeah, I was able to
Honestly-
make potions of gaseous form, but like being able to cast it at will. Prime.
Yeah,
Pretty
gaseous
good.
form would be useful. I also vote for gaseous form.
I guess we'll find out what she does. But everyone, turn your attentions to Shades of Gnome Chapter 8, which is now kind of TikTok famous.
I still can't
Ooh.
see it.
Yeah, I posted about it on TikTok. It's got well over 1,000 likes. A lot of people have been telling me to
Chapter
publish
7?
it.
Oh my god.
Chapter 8.
Chapter 8.
Welcome to Chapter 8, titled Gurai.
Ooh,
I see.
ooh.
Yes. So, let's take it from the top. Gurai. Much could be said of the humble tiefling from the Triumvirate. Born and raised in the village of Gerst, he lived a fairly calm life in his early years, living with his parents, younger brother Cirrus, and older sister Nesma. However, when he was quite young, his village was attacked, burnt to the ground by bandits. He watched as his family was slaughtered, and he was powerless to save them. Well, except for Cirrus. Together they tried running away, but they were found and attacked by the bandits. Gurai tried fending them off, but could only do so much with his dagger. Before the children fucking died, however, a mysterious hooded figure ran in and fought them back, managing to save the children, who ran away, getting as far away from the death and destruction behind him. Together, these brothers ran, but they didn't know where. Their home is gone, family lost, and nothing but empty desert around them. But Gurai had one idea. Their parents weren't the most religious. They had little care for the gods, but the village did worship a being known as the Celestial. And that, allegedly, there was a way to contact this deity. There's a structure known as the Doorway to Heaven, a massive stone archway out in the mesa, somewhere north of Gerst. With no other options, the brothers headed north in search of the Celestial, hoping for some salvation from their terrible situation. Off they walked, trekking through the mesa with nothing more than the shirts on their back and each other. But they were young, very young, and they were far from prepared for their journey. For days they walked with little food or water, barely surviving off the scattered oasis they found, berries and birds they could scavenge. It was a rough journey, but after many days, the exhausted boys found themselves in front of the doorway. Its imposing size intimidating, but worn down by the elements. The pair walk right up to it. Standing in front of the rock structure, Gurai can hear the faint whisper of a voice coming out from it, as if it's speaking to him. Let's go with June.
You seek power.
A faint ghostly whisper calls out, drawing Gurai ever closer. Cirrus tries pulling him back. Volp, you can read for Cirrus.
Oh, what? Really?
There's
How
not that
old
many
are they?
character. Younger. Maybe like 6, 7.
Right, there's nothing there. It's an empty archway.
But Gurai waves him aside.
Right.
He pulls even harder.
Move, Cirrus. Get out of my way.
Gurai pushes his brother away. I'm glad we just agreed that... Yeah.
They're younger.
Yeah, obviously.
That Orion would be reading for Gurai. As he gets closer, the voices get louder and stronger.
Child of death, you seek power.
Yes, I want it. I can save them if you give it to me, please.
Gurai cries out, falling to his knees before the mighty archway.
What will you give?
The voices ask him, almost enveloping him with their ethereal voices.
Right, stop it! You're scaring me!
Cirrus runs up to his brother and pushes him over, bringing him back to reality for a moment.
Cirrus.
It's at this time when a gang of bandits approach the brothers, riding in on horseback, looking awfully familiar to the boys. Well, seems the old bastard was right. Seems those little tykes got away. A tall and lanky elf slowly approaches the pair, holding out a knife. It's not very nice to run away from a playdate, boys. The pair are frozen in fear, unable to do anything besides slowly move back closer and closer to the arch.
Get away from us!
Cirrus is the first to speak, throwing a rock at the attackers, hitting the leader in the head, enraging him. Feisty little punk, aren't we? You're gonna regret doing that when we string your body up to our horses, dragging your limp, dying carcass through the mesa. He spits out, walking ever closer to the pair. Cirrus stands in front of Gurai and throws another stone at the attacker. Gurai is too scared to move, but can still hear the whispering from behind him.
What will you give?
The leader walks right up to Cirrus and grabs him by the throat. Listen here, you little bitch. It's about time you learn some manners. And stabs the boy in the chest, blood coating his clothes. He then throws Cirrus next to the arch. Gurai finally finds the strength to move and scrambles over to his brother.
Right.
Cirrus coughs out.
Cirrus, I'm sorry.
Gurai cries out, tears washing over him. Shoulda just died quietly with the rest of your fucking family. Would have made this a whole lot easier for yourselves. The bandit walks ever closer, the gang following behind him, weapons drawn. Gurai, leaning over his brother, hears the voices again.
What will you give?
And Gurai knows what he has to do.
I'm so sorry, Cirrus.
Gurai lifts his brother and throws him into the veil. Cirrus cries out as his body is turned to mist as it passes through the archway. The voices call out.
Very well.
And from the heavens a great beam of lightning strikes down onto Gurai, who's thrown back from it, slamming against the stone walls. The bandits step back, unsure of what's happening. Gurai stands up, knowing something's changed. He has power, but doesn't know how to use it. He does hear a voice in his head, telling him to raise his hand up and call upon the power of the Celestial, release the fire from within him. And so he does, bolts of fire shooting from his palms, scorching the attackers, who run back in fear. The voice in his head give him another incantation, and suddenly blasts of eldritch magic shoot out, slamming into the bandits, tossing them all about the place and severely injuring them. The leader tries running up and stabbing Gurai, but is held back by a wall of light, and is cut down by Gurai, who jumps out from behind it, wielding his dagger, which shines a brilliant silver. Seeing their leader cut down and the involvement of deities, the rest of the bandits grab their horses and sprint out of there, leaving Gurai and some of the corpses alone in front of the arch. A woman walks out of the veil of the arch and speaks to Gurai. June.
Oh, am I still the woman?
Yeah,
Is
that's
the woman the same?
Yeah.
With that, the contract has been signed. Go out into the world, young Gurai, for you are blessed with the powers of the Celestial.
Gurai falls to his knees, exhausted, scared, confused.
Where's Cirrus? Where's my brother?
He is within you, young Gurai, his sacrifice gifting you my powers.
The woman says, further confusing the young Gurai.
No, I didn't mean to. I just... Give him back!
He runs up to her, tears flowing down his face.
You misunderstand. There's no going back. You gave him to the veil, and the veil gifted you power.
She responds, beginning to make her way back into the arch.
No! No!
Gurai suddenly finds himself drained. Having spent the last while running purely off adrenaline, he passes out almost immediately, and away she goes. Gurai dreams of his life before, of his family, his friends, but especially of Cirrus. The two were always close, and surely all this bad stuff that's been happening to him must be a bad nightmare. He's woken up now, and everything is back to the way it was. Before the attacks, before the desert, before the powers, it's just normal life like it always was. But...
Why? Right. Why?
His brother's voice echoes from within, shaking down the walls of his house, slowly watching his friends and family melt to nothing, the world collapsing until there's only darkness around him. Well, darkness and Cirrus.
Why? I was trying to protect you, Gurai. Why did you do it?
He cries out.
I didn't mean to. The voices, they needed something, and we needed power. I didn't know.
Gurai breaks down.
Always been a coward, Gurai. All you've ever known is running away, hiding behind others. I hope you're happy with what you've done.
Cirrus fades away, but Gurai can still feel his presence. He he suddenly smells smoke. Gurai awakens to the sounds of a campfire, and he sees an older man cooking something in a large pot. It smells like a root soup. He hears a voice. Oh dear. You all right there, little man? Found you conked right out there on that archway. Looked mighty injured, so you best stay there. I'm cooking up some soup for us.
Who? What?
Gurai can barely speak, still weakened from everything that happened. Don't be saying nothing right now. You can barely breathe, let alone talk. Here, drink this. The man gives him a bowl of soup and a cup of water. It was the greatest thing Gurai had ever had. At least the greatest thing he's had in days. He feels some strength return and is able to sit up. Take it easy. Don't want you overdoing it, youngin'. The man grabs himself a bowl and sits down across from Gurai. What brings a feller like you out here anyways? Pilgrimage gone wrong?
No, it was my village. Bandits. Cirrus.
Gurai says, all the memories of what's happened rushing back to him, breaking him down again. Oh, I'm sorry, youngin'. Didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Must have come from Gerst, then? It's quite the trek for someone so young to make. Take as much time as you need to regain your strength. The man grabs some herbs and mixes it into a mug with some water, handing it to Gurai. Name's Jacko. What's yours? He asks.
Gurai.
Well, Gurai, we're gonna put up a small camp for the time being, till you're all healed up and ready to head off. Thankfully, there's a nearby oasis and local flora that makes some mighty delicious soup when mixed together just right. So, for the next few days, Gurai stayed with Jacko, healing up and attempting to figure out what to do. His family is gone, his village destroyed. He has nothing. Nothing but... Alright. Gurai.
That's to Orion.
Sorry. I had to get a go puff. Is it training?
I've decided.
I've decided, Jocko. I want to come with you, at least for a bit. You know of a lot of things, and I need training.
Gurai exclaims one day. Training? Gurai, I'm just a humble nomad. I'm not sure what all I could teach you.
You know plants. Or wait.
Yeah, that's you.
You know plants, the landscape, history, and maybe even help me with my celestial powers.
Gurai responds. Jacko ponders for a moment, the soft mason breeze tumbling through the air, carrying with it the promise of tomorrow. And with a breath, he responds, all right. So together they went, wandering the mesas, swamps, mountains, and plains of the Triumvirate. Gurai was educated in the ways of nature and history, finding many joys in the smallest of places. He learned, slowly but surely, how to control the magics given to him by the Celestial, and learned to once again come at the world with a smile on his face. But there was always an air of sadness with him, a burden that he could not escape. Cirrus. He would always occupy his thoughts throughout the day. It's as if a part of him lived within Gurai, a siren's shriek of despair and anger that flowed through every thought and desire. Despite this, however, Gurai learned to live again and deal with the ever-present thoughts of his pasts and his mistakes. It was many years later, now fully grown, that Gurai had went out on his own, leaving his dear friend and mentor Jacko behind. He had learned a lot and was very gracious for everything, but they both knew that Gurai needed to go out on his own, find his place in the world, and maybe find the peace within himself that he desired more than all things. He went west, deep into the lands of Helestia and Pharistia, rival kingdoms of elf and man, but a mysterious place to the tiefling. In his travels, he finds himself in a small town called Sirlane, laying on the forest's edge on Grey Lake. It was called that originally. It is not a reference to the author of the books. Just making that known.
Oh.
Most would call this humble little village quaint yet unimportant, but it's where Gurai's ascent truly began, and it all started with one person, a quirky little fox elf named Lux Volpes.
Woo!
And there ends.
Sir Lane. So are you gonna do a recap of like what happened there?
Yep, kind of.
Woo!
Fast track it for novel form, but enough information so that people kind of get a vibe. You know?
That was sad as fuck.
Yeah, it was. Gurai's
pretty
backstory is
sad.
kind of fucking depressing. I mean, I obviously flourished it a lot more than we did in the campaign.
Glad I
Yeah.
finally know what it is.
Oh, did you never know?
I
Because
never
like
knew.
before we even like finished up with Act 1, like we had just went to the door and like we had like seen some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't think we ever like delved into like what happened. Because we hadn't gotten that far in my backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now that begs the question, Sirius is out in the world as a real person again. I wonder how that happened.
Yeah. Who voice acted Cirrus last time?
Probably me.
Older Cirrus.
Probably me.
Right. Does
Um,
that mean I have the role now?
well, for
I have
young
the part of
Sirius.
Cirrus?
For young Sirius. Maybe
Ah,
moving
yeah,
forward.
yeah.
If Sirius comes up again. Yeah.
My voice is probably too high.
You just gotta speak low.
Speak
I
low.
don't know
Speak really
how.
low.
Really low.
I am
I
You're
don't
really
know
low.
how. Oh my god.
I
That's what you
am.
gotta do.
No, I'm Sirius. No,
Hey,
I'm
dude.
Sirius.
Hey, Peter.
But yeah, that is a backstory of Gurai, Chapter 8. This one was shorter than the others because it technically got split into 2 chapters. Because
Ooh.
I wanted to end on the line for this chapter that's called A Quirky Little Fox Elf Named Lux Volpes, and then Chapter 9 is titled Lux Volpes.
Can we read chapter 9 now?
It's not done.
Ah,
Yeah,
disappointment.
it's okay. Chapter 9's
Tragedy
gonna
strikes.
Chapter 9's gonna catch up with the rest of the actual campaign. So you have that to look forward to.
Okay.
So yeah, Shades of Gnome is finally delving into the backstory of all these characters. Just one, I guess.
It was
One.
about time for some filler.
Filler.
No!
Oh man, did you see fucking Miss Serotonin's music video got released?
I did. I haven't watched it yet.
He sent me a DM on Instagram about it. Me and
I should probably check Instagram because if he sended you a message and not me, I'd feel a little offended.
yeah, I mean it's fine. It's not great. There's some way too dark moments that are just kind of annoying more than anything. Miss Serotonin, why'd you leave that coffee shop?
In coffee shops, just writing songs.
About.
About
That's all.
Miss Serotonin.
No, man, you gotta have more autotune and like lose all soul in your voice.
I don't feel like setting up my
Oh,
fucking bot right now that changes my voice.
I mean, that's fair.
Otherwise, I totally would.
Yeah.
I would do the bit.
are there copyright issues with having played that?
Probably not.
No.
The distortion from the
Okay.
mic, I think, cancels that out.
A,
So.
he goes through DistroKid. B, we know him personally. C, no.
He'd probably be
Okay.
like, "Why am I getting a copyright strike on a live stream?"
I'm going
It's
to
all good.
copyright strike.
It's
y'all.
all good, dude. We were just
Somehow.
doing an advertisement for you, homie.
Yeah,
Wrong
really,
kind of
really
advertising.
good, positive advertisement.
Yeah, go check it out. If you want.
Do you like songs that are supposed to be soulful and heartfelt with zero soul or heart in the vocals?
Sure, he tried his best.
God, I hope not.
Have we reached rough water yet, or
Not quite. Everyone's gonna have to do one more roll to ensure you make it there.
Guys, I'm scared
Okay.
we're not going to make it there.
we're gonna make it?
Why did Mangrove set the boat on fire?
Guys,
Twice.
Yeah.
I got 5.
Mangrove.
Uh-huh.
So, what exactly were you trying to do? Did you wanted fireball? Answer the question.
Are you on push to talk right now?
Oh shoot, I was on push to talk. I was saying I was just trying to brag to everyone about my new spell.
No.
What'd you get?
I got fireball.
Cool.
Oh, I thought you already
Sick
had
nasty.
fireball.
No, I didn't.
Technically-
I
Technically, she did have fireball, but that's a wild magic effect where it would be centered on her and it would have killed her probably.
yeah, the only way I
Oh.
could have cast a fireball was through the wild magic table, in which case it would kill all of us, actually.
Yeah,
And
basically.
very possibly could kill all of us.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could just roll a 1 one of these days. I think I have to roll 2 1s in a row.
Ooh.
Don't I?
Not 2 1s in a roll. A 1 and then like a 6 or something.
Yeah, I don't
A
know
1
what
and then like a
fireball
6.
is on the table.
Okay, well yeah.
2 very
So-
specific
Oh my
things. in
God.
a row.
Mangrove, roll your repair. You
I
also
thought you were about to ask me to roll wild magic, and I was like,
God.
oh.
not quite.
Do it. Do it.
Also,
No
all
balls.
of your guys' luck points have been updated, so enjoy that.
Woo!
Let's see
God
how lucky
damn.
we are.
God
Yeah,
damn.
how many luck points do we got going on?
I have 18.
I have 10.
I have 14. Hey! Let's go. Woo!
DM,
Yeah.
Damn, I'm alive.
what's going on?
Yeah, what hap?
All right. So
I know we're navigating somewhere.
yes, as you guys are kind of sailing over the waters, much like a boat would do, you make your way.
I would never have guessed.
So, of course, leaving from Ysia here, you make your way north. It's kind
Is
of-
music gonna be playing here?
Hasn't music been playing the whole time? Oh, it hasn't.
No.
Oh,
Why hasn't it? Hold up. Why hasn't it?
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not hearing anything.
I'm also not hearing anything.
I guess
I was hearing stuff, but it was pretty quiet.
the traveling one is kind of broken. I didn't even notice because we
It was-
were reading Shades of Gnome.
It was working for me just then. I can't hear this one.
I can hear this.
It's a very quiet one. It like takes a little bit to start up.
If I move the volume control, does that move it for everyone?
No,
No.
it's just for you. But yeah, so you guys make your way up north along here, and you make your way to the city of Roughwater in one piece.
Woo!
Whoa. Aren't we
Let's
looking
go
for
One
that?
Piece.
Yeah, we are looking for the One Piece. We are becoming
We
the
are
One
you
Piece.
say we're the
looking
One
for
Piece?
We're the One Piece.
We are the One Piece.
We're gonna get stretchy
Everyone's
as
trying to
fuck.
find us.
We're the
Yes.
walrus. We're the
Guys,
Eggman.
I'm feeling pretty Dragon Ball Z right now.
Dragon Ball Z.
Anyway,
Wait, do you have Dragon Balls? Like Dragon Balls?
you know.
Holy shit.
Hey yo.
Oh god.
Quit looking
Answer
at
the
Dragon
question.
Ball.
no.
Okay.
Anyway, we're heading towards Levi, correct?
Technically, yes.
With the big
friend.
scary axe. Let's
Mhm.
go.
I got the axe.
Oh, it's one hell of a big scary axe. I don't know if you guys
I can
Yeah.
you can
I can see the effects of
you
it.
can see the effects of it.
Wait, can we?
No, only Rosalind. Rosalind's the one carrying it.
Please tell us the effect.
Ooh.
Right,
Or
we
tell
got
her the
we
effects
got
of
a
it.
cantrip in it.
Well, okay. None of you guys can use the weapon. But these are the ancestral weapon effects that I gave it.
Got a telepathic link. It's got a +2 to attack and damage. And
Damn.
ranged weapon have disadvantage against you while you're within 5 feet of another creature. That's a pretty good axe.
That's
Honestly,
pretty
does
baller.
not sound nearly as good as I thought it was going to be, though. I thought it was going to be like
+2
world
weapon.
ending.
+2 weapon is world ending.
Every 5 minutes, you cause radiant damage
Okay,
to any
well,
creature attacking
This
you.
is purely for in-game statistics. Obviously, it has more effects than the right hands or whatever. But yeah,
Right. Right.
Can we get the stats of Levi equipped with the axe?
with the wax.
With
Well,
the wax. Speaking of, no, I'm kidding.
Well, Levi's technically a he's a fighter. He'd do pretty
Yeah.
well with it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Little old Levi.
Little old Levi.
He is a prince. He's probably been in combat training for his whole life.
Training.
Perhaps.
I just want to see him wield it.
Anyway, what would you guys like to do? You've arrived in the
Probably-
dock. The personal
Probably
dock
just
of the
We need to
castle.
go see Levi. We need to
Immediately.
go.
Yeah,
We
I don't
need to
think
go
we
to
should
Levi
just be
immediately.
carrying around this axe all willy-nilly. I think we ought to
Hey,
I
use
don't-
the
I
how
weapon
don't-
about we go to
I
the
don't feel
tavern?
good with you carrying this
Hey,
axe, Rosie.
everyone, can somebody help us carry this really famous axe? It's really
Shrek,
powerful.
Roof, what are you
We need help.
doing?
It's
We
like
should
so
s-
many stairs.
Oh, hear me out. Street performers, but we have people try to wield the axe,
They
Yeah,
fucking
and
die.
we make them sign a waiver that we aren't responsible for what happens to them. And we're like,
I'm
you could
pretty
die
sure
if you
they
wield
would
this.
just like explode in gory chunks of
We don't
meat.
even have to say you could die. We should just say you
Can-
will die. They'll still
You'll
pay
die.
for it.
Can we make a bystander like wield the axe for like a second?
I think
What, to
that
just
would
kill
be
them? You just want to kill
unethical.
someone?
Do you want to
extremely
clean up the
unethical.
meat chunks afterwards?
I will.
All right, let's get
Really?
into
Okay,
let's get
so
to Levi. I
to
think.
carry and to wield the axe are two different things. One can carry it just fine, but to use it would incur the wrath of the weapon.
Give it
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
so that's why we're talking about the person dying who tries to
Oh.
wield it. That's why we're talking about that.
Well, that's why we make them sign a paper
Pretty
that
sure,
says we aren't
again, you
responsible.
guys kind of missed it a little bit. But the last time someone tried to wield it, the whole city went underwater.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah.
The guy
Oh,
did
shit.
kind of destroy everything. I don't think we should try that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we should just
Okay.
take it to Levi and do our due diligence and not kill random strangers and bury random cities.
This
Now
ain't a
that's the
random
kind of
city.
thinking I'm on board with. I agree completely.
Yeah.
Wasn't on board when you went to deep water, apparently.
Those weren't random strangers. Those were extortionists. And if there's one thing I hate,
What if we
it's
go to a terrible
extortion.
city
You guys
and give
really
the axe
messed
to
that
someone
up.
and then just like destroy the axe or destroy the city? So,
Okay, hear me
If
out.
I wasn't mute for our entire deep water adventure, I would have done my best to stop that from happening.
See, the thing
Hear me
is,
out.
like,
Let's take the axe to deep water.
yes, I agree. Let's take it there. Let's give it to someone, and then they'll try and kill us for it, and then the whole
What?
city will go.
Watch the first
Would be an
person that tries it.
appropriate. It would very much be an appropriate name for the town if it was
Mhm.
buried in water.
Exactly.
That,
Deep
that is
water.
a very good point. But unfortunately, as I'm the one holding the axe, I think we should not destroy an entire city.
I agree.
As a lawful good person, I also agree.
Maybe as a last resort if we really, really need to. But you know, that isn't happening yet.
I'd like to make a formal complaining at this music.
What's
Why?
What?
What the fuck is going on?
It's festival. Oh, it's gone.
It wasn't playing anything for me.
Oh, it was for me.
Was not for me.
It was a weird
Anyway.
instrument.
Anyway, so I assume you guys are walking into the castle, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful. Yeah, so you walk up. You
Wunderbar.
notice on your way up there are more guards than usual. Just kind of patrolling around,
shit.
but
Someone die?
What happened?
who's opening a can right into the microphone?
I'm fucking sorry.
My God.
Oh, Ryan!
I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. Hello. Good
Yes,
day.
so you make your way
Oh,
into
can
the
we say
castle.
I have a request.
What?
Can we say hi to Ron Stewart?
Who the fuck is Ron Stu? Wait a second.
Ron.
Well, I don't have
I
him in
just
my
want-
I don't have him in my character book here, so I don't think he's a real character.
Oh, come on.
don't-
He was the one we bought the boat from.
Oh,
How is
he?
this not a real character?
He was great.
I want to hear
No.
I want to hear his main tagline, like his catchphrase he used to always say.
I don't remember what his catchphrase was.
It was born in the USA.
I forgot about that. Hey everybody, it's me,
You
Ron
must be the-
Stewart.
Oh, what's up, dude? Long time no see.
Yes,
How you
we are.
been?
What's up?
Glad to see you guys are enjoying my boat. How's she doing? Is she seaworthy?
She's
Boatsy is the
hanging
best
in there.
boat
Covered
we've
in
ever
She's as
met.
good as if she had been born in the USA.
Did somebody say born in the USA? I was
Yeah,
born in the USA.
Let's go, Rod.
Well,
I
Ron,
don't know
if you
much
ever
about the world, but I don't know what the USA is. Is it near Veda-Bruggen?
you know,
It's a
if
state
you
of
were-
mind.
Sexy army.
if he were to ever run for office, we wouldn't have to question where his birth certificate would be from.
Because he was.
Born in the USA. Born in the USA.
Where is this little twerp?
Where is Levi?
Yeah,
Levi?
so I know you guys are wandering all over the fucking place, but as you guys walk in, you see the general up here at the front. He kind of looks at you guys.
Oh.
Oh. What brings you back to the keep?
We have something for the prince.
Special delivery?
The prince is.
Can you sign? Can you sign for this package?
It destroys cities. It's basically a bomb.
Don't tell them.
Well, this way he knows it's important.
I really feel like we should have kept as many secrets as possible before going to Levi and letting him explain it.
The prince is busy at the moment. I'm not sure if you've
Is he?
heard, but we have guests.
Oh,
Who? What? Who's hurting Levi?
Nobody's hurting the prince. 'Tis the king's messenger from Aquantis.
Oh.
They've come for their final decision.
we have to speak to Levi immediately.
We
I need
have to speak to
those
Levi.
Qantas motherfuckers. They're
Before
like
I-
my homies.
What is your opinion on the Aquantis merger?
Are
I'm
you
curious.
what merger?
Merger?
Where
Yeah,
Aquantis,
what are you talking about?
to the thing we mentioned a good few sessions ago. Quantus wishes
The thing
to
that
absorb
people really
Brentesva.
don't want and that might result in war, that thing?
Yes.
I think it's
I
quite bad.
It doesn't sound good to me.
Okay. Let me. As in, would you allow Bruntesva to fall into the hands of those Aquantans?
Well, considering borders mean nothing, and land isn't to be owned or bartered like it's some kind of commodity and should be shared by all, it doesn't really matter in the end, does it?
That's a good point. What's actually so bad about these Aquantans? What have they done?
Conquer? Slaughter?
When?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I mean,
be
you've
real,
done
they
those
kind of
things
seem
too,
like
right?
tyrants.
You're a state.
But didn't y'all do the same thing?
You are a state.
You're a
and states-
monarchy.
That's what states do. Monarchies are that.
Yeah. You're living in just the same unethicality. Same hierarchy.
All hierarchical systems are inherently immoral.
Absolutely. And result in war on their own.
You're
because
speaking
they
just like a
create
halfling,
inherent
Mangrove.
friction and conflict. What'd you say?
Really thought we were against the merger. What are you guys talking about?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I didn't care this whole time. Y'all just never asked me. I don't know
don't
when we started being
care about
against it in the
anything.
first place. Yes,
I'm
I
against
do.
general conquering, but it's not like they're worse
It sound
than
like these people
this
sound like
state
they're in a
is.
meeting signing a merger. I thought they were like,
At war.
doing real problems.
There are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There is
follow
This was just kind of
forces.
Levi and whatever Levi wants to do. I don't care.
But what
I
if,
wanna do
what
what
if he's
Levi
just
wants.
brainwashed by consistent monarchies? He's part of the problem.
Let's say his opinion
I'm pretty
might
sure he's not
change.
brainwashed, considering he ran away.
Can we schedule an appointment with Levi?
For right now, for 5 seconds ago, you're asking stupid questions. We need
What
to talk
do
to
you
Levi.
have with the prince? You mentioned a package of some kind. What is
It's
it?
his birth.
It is
His birthright.
It's incredibly important, and honestly, I don't think we should be telling just anybody about it.
Oh, I assure you, I am not just anybody. I'm the general of this land.
Yes, you're a high-ranking military officer.
Second-
That's
You're the special
inherently
one with the red
untrustworthy.
cape.
Second only to
Yeah, you're
the
probably the
king.
worst person to tell since you own the military.
Can we possibly talk to Brent Planeswalker?
Brent is held up at
Why?
the moment.
Hey.
Why
What
don't
do you
we
mean
just go?
held up?
Matters of the military are of no concern to you, dragon.
Don't be
What the
racist, bro.
fuck is happening?
I will give you...
That's racist, homie. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. Can I unarmed
Don't
strike
punch
this
it.
individual?
Don't start a
God.
fight with a high-ranking
I mean,
official.
roll to hit.
We're all gonna die.
Mangrove, you realize our pre-session rolls were really low, right?
That just means we got the low ones out of the way.
Is
Monax, I think I know why you got a 1 and I got a 2.
is Levi in the castle right now?
He's not in the room you're in right now. I'll tell you that much.
Well, I know that. but,
anybody-
like,
Does any one of us have the ability to make somebody tell us something? Does anybody have like a spell or a
I
artifact?
I didn't
or...
prepare it today though.
Ah.
I have Zone of Truth, I just didn't prepare it. I didn't think we'd
You know
need it,
what? I
to
have
be honest.
really high acrobatics. I could totally just try to run past everybody and run around the castle yelling for Levi. Do y'all want
will-
me to do that?
wait, can I talk
Let's
to
see
the guard
what happens
quick?
after this hit though, I think.
Yeah, alright.
Before we do anything drastic, I want to like talk to the guard specifically, or whoever. I can't remember this dude's name.
Garland.
Garland?
Yeah,
Garland Swordbringer?
yeah.
I'd like to call out a small bit of favoritism.
Hmm?
Or should I say anti-favoritism? How many luck points did y'all say you had again?
At 14.
Mm-hmm.
Sophia,
Yeah?
you're not here for like half the time.
But I
Fuck.
tried
That is
so
true.
hard. I told you I have really bad attention
I
issues.
know.
You're asking me late at night.
And
I can't
then
pay
you
attention.
don't
I'm
roll.
trying.
And then
It doesn't really matter.
What do you mean I don't? I do.
luck points are for people who are putting in the roleplay effort and like all kinds of stuff.
Uh-huh. So I get 5.
I gave you some.
Thank you for the pity points.
Try to be in character more, maybe. I'm sure you
I
can get
am.
more luck points than all of us combined.
I'm just saying this is.
For anyone who thinks I'm playing favoritism with my girlfriend, I gave her 5 luck points.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that.
Oh, I know. I'm just making sure everyone is clear.
Isn't your character supposed to be like really good and kind and like into nature
No.
and stuff? Why do you cause fights with everybody?
My character isn't supposed to be like that.
Okay, really?
Yeah, when did it ever say that?
I think I fundamentally misunderstood what has been said about your character.
Nothing really has.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't really know what your character's all about, except it's just Sophia Light.
But that's, yeah, that's
Yeah.
not.
Feel like-
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
so
my
you're
character.
just doing your
Except
luck
not at all.
piece. Alright.
No, I'm not. It's kind of just me if I were an asshole.
Yeah.
But I'm
Aw.
normally trying to be nice to people, so now I'm getting to be an asshole.
Yeah. Cornax, what were you trying to
I
do?
appreciate that.
I just want to like say something to the guard.
What did you want to say?
If we tell you what we have in this package, do you promise to let us hand deliver it to Levi?
When you say guard, do you mean Garland?
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of like whisper that, he just kind of responds, I can make no such promises.
Because we're
It's
not
something-
handing it
it's
over to anybody else.
Yes. We want to. It's a dangerous object, like a magical object that needs to be in the hands of the right person.
You would destroy the world if you tried to use it,
And yourself.
especially yourself. A lot of you. Chunks everywhere, gruesome, nasty. You don't want that.
If Levi really is who says he is, he's the only person that can wield it.
I will go check on the prince, see if he is available for guests. You will stay right here in this room until I return. Kind of like strolls out of the room.
But
You
we
were
don't trust
so
that guy at
close
all,
to
right?
slapping him, Mangrove. You were so close.
I really wanted to.
Mangrove,
You can
Mhm.
I
slap
don't know,
me
but
if
I
you
just have a
want to.
feeling about this guy. I have a feeling we're gonna need to slap him.
Yeah,
at
no,
some
I agree. This guy's a bitch. He's an asshole. I still want to slap him. I hope I'm talking
Maybe not
out
right
loud
now,
now.
but we are going to have to slap
I'm
him.
pretty sure Garland is a traitor.
No,
I want
I'm
us
not
to
looking
at
forward
least.
to
I
it.
don't think he's a traitor. I just think he's like an asshole. I think he likes.
Well,
being
he
an asshole.
definitely is an asshole. Yeah, he definitely is an asshole. Do you want to slap me
Me?
to get it
Don't-
out of your system?
No, I
Don't
want to
slap
slap
each
him
other.
because he's mean. I don't want to slap.
But you know, pent up
Do
frustration.
you want me to slap you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying like
If
to
you want me
avoid
to slap
you
you, I will
slapping
slap you.
the leading.
We don't need
But
to
I
slap
hope
each
you
other.
know I have
No,
no urge.
We don't need to slap each other.
I was just thinking like to avoid situations
Well,
to
It's
give her
more-
an
Anyone's
armor.
gonna be doing hand-to-hand combat, it's gonna be me.
do you want to fight for fun?
Do I? Not
Yeah.
really.
Bring it on.
Are you sure? Oh,
I
like
could
fight each
I could
other?
fight you for fun.
Yeah.
I could absolutely
much-
hand fight you for fun.
How much health do you have?
Let me see.
Y'all, we're We're in a throne room right now. We
I
shouldn't
have
be
36. What
fighting
about
each
you?
other.
I have 48.
Okay.
I just want to do a test roll.
We should take.
Um,
You know what?
Just-
Sure. Let's test
Just
roll.
make sure to use your fist. Just fist, guys.
Okay, well
It's
that
no
seems very
magic. We're in the
unfair
throne
for
room.
anyone
That
who
seems a little
isn't.
unfair. I was planning on fireballing Hornax.
We're in the throne room. We don't want to cause property damage.
That's why this was going to be a test roll.
That would
That
not
probably
hit.
wouldn't. That wouldn't.
Oh
hit.
my god.
Cornex, stop! Cornex, stop! You're gonna kill her, Cornex! Cornex, you have to stop!
Cornex!
Stop killing her, Cornex! No!
That was just a test roll to see like how
That was
much
just
damage.
4 test rolls.
Yeah, well, that would be like a regular turn for me.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight
Like-
with me? I feel like maybe Cornex is, is you know, a bit of an. When it comes to hand-to-hand combat,
Can I just...
Cornex definitely
From
wins.
outside the castle, you hear the sound of horns.
What the
Oh, no.
fuck?
Oh my God.
Yeah, fireball is 8d6, and it's a 20-foot
Well-
radius.
Shit,
Well,
man.
you'd have to like.
Shit.
That wouldn't kill me.
It wouldn't.
Not outright.
A second one would, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, yeah, so you hear horns from outside the castle, and in comes some guards, followed by, let's pick a random fucking, I didn't have a, let's say this is our person here.
It's a crab,
This is
dude.
not good.
You see a man walking inside the room.
I really don't like this.
Comes forth. You hear a little like messenger dude, like from Shrek or whatever. Here lies Benson, royal diplomat to his highness, Phaestro. From whence do we meet with the king?
I ain't
Ahem.
saying nothing.
Kind of looks
Um,
around. All of the guards are just kind of like stood frozen, like not wanting to say anything.
Not
Is
here
he
right
trying to-
now.
Is he trying to meet with the king right now?
So
he's
man walks
he's
up.
currently occupied. Would you like a drink while you wait?
The,
Get in line, buddy.
The noble walks up. I do hope he's not taken up for too long now. He's had plenty of time to think about our generous offer.
I just want you to know.
Oh no! He had some bad fish for breakfast, and he just, you know, between you and me,
Roll a deception
he's just
check.
got a little bit of a
Zephyr,
little
what
bit
are you
of
shit.
doing?
upset stomach.
What are you doing?
He's taking a massive shit.
Alright, he'll do a counter insight roll.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh please fail it, please fail it, please. I'm a rogue. I need this for my character arc. I need to be able to lie.
So he just kind
To be
of
able to lie about the king.
one of his servants kind of pulls out a chair for him. All right, I suppose I can wait here for the king for just a bit. Although I do hope he isn't too long. Phaestro has already given him plenty of time to think about it.
Why has the man's got his sword drawn?
Because that's just the character model that I found.
Kind of threatening aura about this man.
Oh
His
my!
voice is extremely evil.
It's not
Thank you
that
s-
he's an older
you s-
gentleman.
This
Sir?
old
Thank you
gent.
so much for your patience, Your Highness.
Yes. Yes. Giant woman.
So, like, what's
Are
your
you-
deal? What's your name? Where do you come from?
Are you retired?
I am.
Oh my
My
god.
name is Benson. I am the diplomat to Phaestro himself.
Of what kingdom?
Aquantis.
Never heard of it.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh my. Thank you so much for your patience, sir.
He's a fish person now.
You
Hey,
beautiful
fish
scales.
person, let's go!
I didn't know they were
Let's go, fish person.
literal fish people. I thought their name
Let's
was just a
go.
font. I probably
Mm.
missed something.
Mmm.
I freaking love the fish person.
And as you guys,
I'm here for it.
as you guys are here, okay, just y'all motherfucker need to spread out. The camera's way too close. Thank you. You're good. You don't need to move any further.
Why are you behind the dude?
So as you guys are
Giving him
there,
a back massage.
the general walks back in. It's like, the prince may see two of you. But he looks over and sees the Benson. He's like, Benson. Welcome back. Benson just kind of nods. Like, I do hope your king is available to see us today, Garland. This is your last day to decide before we decide for you. I hope you understand. Garland just kind of waves all of you over. Of course. Get upstairs. He will see you up in his room. Be hasty.
Yay.
By the way, General, I covered for the king. I said he had an upset stomach, so just keep up that lie if he asks. All right? Awesome.
Ugh. So you guys kind of head upstairs. There's a couple guards following you, as you make your way up there.
Wait, didn't he say he could only see two of us? Why are we all going?
Well, plans changed when Benson.
We're a party.
When he saw Benson, he kind of
okay.
just motioned all four of you out of here.
Okay.
So the four of you head up.
Fair enough.
The guards.
So
kinda
he
lead-
doesn't want us talking to other diplomats?
Wait, where's Mangrove? Where's Mangrove? What happened to Mangrove? Where's the
I don't
turtle?
think there's an upstairs.
There is an upstairs. It's just that there's no. I'm not pulling in the fucking thing for it. We'll pull up deep water.
I meant like a
Oh, deep water. I meant rough water.
deep water.
Why is deep water there?
Please
going
pull
back
up
to
the
deep water.
upstairs. We need the immersion. Does the immersion mean nothing to you?
Yeah, what about the immersion?
Shut up. Anyway,
Come
so,
on.
Yeah, where's your luck?
Immersion!
Immersion! Immersion! Immersion!
Anyway, so
Please.
I don't have one.
Doesn't exist.
Didn't you say there was one? I thought you said there was one.
I don't think
In
so.
fiction, there is one, I think.
Oh.
In our heads.
Oh. Dang it. Can you just, like, bring up an empty dungeon room that vaguely looks like a house and stick Levi in it?
No.
At us? Aww.
Anyway, you make your way up to his room, and he's just kind of sitting over some documents. He kind of looks over. He's like, "Oh, friends! Oh,
Levi!
thank God you're back."
Hello, Levi.
You have
God.
no idea what we've been through. We have a lot to tell you.
I bet you do.
Did you
there's
hear about the city raising from the water? That was us.
city raising from the water?
Yes.
Yesia!
Yesia. What is Yesia?
Bruntasfu.
Bruntasia.
Bruntasia. The lost city?
Do you not know about
We
that yet?
saved that bitch.
Okay, just for reference, it's only
It
been
was
like
buried in the water. We raised it.
it's only been like half a day since the city got raised out of the water.
It's a city.
It wasn't actually.
Haven't you been on Twitter today, Levi?
Wait, heck, where's this quick?
Actually, hold up. Maybe I missed. It's been a day, and the quickest way to get here would have been by boat.
That sounds more like it.
So word hasn't spread to Levi yet, but other people out in the city might know.
We got you something, Levi.
Wait, no. You found... Don't tell me you found it.
You
Oh,
are
yeah.
descended
Know
from
us.
Preston, right? The Preston?
Yes.
Yeah, then we have
Talk to
something
him.
for you.
First of all, you're 100% sure that you're descended from Preston, right?
Because if you're not, you die.
If you're not, you might
You
die.
have his blood flowing through your veins.
cum.
Well, all right. I used to be before you guys started questioning my lineage.
Just making sure. Just making
Sorry,
sure.
I'm sorry.
Let me get an
The
ancestry.com check.
consequences. The consequences of getting this wrong
Could
are
be
pretty severe.
dire.
We have to be 100% sure. Unless you want to bury rough water, in some rough water. And die. And kill everybody in the city.
I mean,
All that would happen.
surely I might be able to tell if I
meat chunks
held
everywhere.
the axe
Fire, brimstone.
or something.
Oh, you already know what it is? Oh, great. I take it
Yeah, I'm
out.
pretty sure the way we're talking, he figured it out. He's smart. You're smart, right, Levi?
God, I hope so.
Does the axe tell you anything, Rosie? Rosie, have you talked to the axe? Does the axe tell you anything?
Oh, I haven't talked to it. We just talked to the guy in there. He kind of told us all the stuff we needed. I don't really want to mess with
It's
it.
like, because Levi just asked if he would know by holding the axe.
It wasn't
so
an
I'm thinking like
asking.
maybe
Might-
the axe.
He just said it.
He's okay. He
You know,
said
if
it.
you want to hold it, please, it's yours. So, And you
Just
are
be
Levi, right?
really, really careful.
You're not someone else in disguise.
And you're not evil. Secretly, you haven't been
Okay,
conning
those
us
are-
this whole time.
There's some weird questions that I'm not entirely sure how to answer.
You should
Beyond-
know the answer to
No.
those.
You
all
should
of
know the
those.
answer. Yeah, that's kind of
I
scary.
know the answer, but I guess I don't understand the reasoning behind the question.
Well, you know the axe is like godly power and all that stuff.
Yes?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
but
being
we just don't want to give
abundantly
that
cautious.
to someone who
Levi.
is like
We don't
in the
think
world.
you're evil. We're just making sure you're not.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
based on our interactions
never
with
asked
you, we think
before.
you're a cool dude. You are the most important member of our party, even when you're not with us.
Amen.
But just
Like,
in
you
case
think-
we've
you
read
think,
the situation
like-
wrong.
Adolf Hitler goes around being like, "I'm a terrible guy. I'm a terrible guy."
Who's
no,
that?
he had to get famous.
Yeah,
as a terrible
I'm
guy.
pretty sure he's like, oh, I'm awesome. So like, you
Yeah.
know,
Who's Adolf
we
Hitler?
need to be certain of these things.
You don't want to know.
Okay.
He was a really bad like giant in the past.
He's made up.
He really hated halflings.
I'm not related
surprised
to
you don't
him,
know
am
about
I?
him.
All right, we're gonna stop
I don't
this
think so.
conversation right here and just move along right past Hitler.
Okay.
He hated halflings.
Yeah,
That's a
I
fascinating
think that is
detail.
a really good idea.
You're
Let's
setting
just-
up an
let's just
allegory
move
that
past
I'm not. I'm not sure you want to set up.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
moving away
no.
from this topic very cleanly. So he has the axe.
Yep, just erase that. Anybody watching, erase that from your mind.
If you like it, Levi.
Kind of holds it.
Be careful.
Kind of seem like kind of staring off into the distance for a little bit. You can kind of the axe almost slightly glows a little bit.
Ooh, pretty.
Levi kind of snaps himself
Is that a good
back.
sign, guys? Do you think that's a good sign?
I don't know if we're gonna get a better one.
He kind of like sets the axe down for a second on his table.
Did you wield it?
Go.
Is everything okay,
Did you
Levi?
wield it? Huh? Someone look out the window.
Zephyr. No, not Zephyr. Zephyr.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm worthy to wield
What?
this axe?
Do it.
Am I right
I think-
to rule?
I think you're conflicted, and that's not really what a country needs in a ruler. But I think it also means that you're
Continue.
What's that
What was that?
sound? What was that?
Were you snoring?
I was
What's
laughing.
going
Continue.
Guys, that means he's evil.
But I
No,
secretly.
also-
that wasn't him. That was me, the DM.
I know. The DM is laughing about how evil Levi is.
Oh my god.
But I also think that conflict shows that you're aware of how important every decision a ruler makes is. And I think that's a quality that a ruler should need. So we haven't known each other that long. I don't think I'm qualified to say whether you're a good ruler or not. But
Wow,
I
I really thought this was
don't
going to be like a
trust-
really nice pep talk.
Ze-
Go on, I'm loving
I
it.
agree with everything
I-
you're saying.
Zephyr was
too.
really like, you're conflicted, which is bad, but you're conflicted, which is good.
I agree.
yeah, that's pretty much what's. Hey,
well
don't take
put.
my words out of context.
And correct.
Well, quite the pep talker. What about you,
but-
Cornax?
I don't. Hey, I'm not finished.
Are you gonna tell me how I'm conflicted,
I
which
don't-
is just conflicting to you?
No.
Fuck you,
I mean-
man.
I'm kidding.
I'll ask you what.
Fine, I'll
Uh.
stop. Fine, just ask the others. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care.
Thank you for your
Well,
input,
Where did that
Zephyr.
come from?
What is the spirit's name again?
The what?
The dude who wielded the axe before, Preston.
Yeah.
I'll ask you what Preston asked us. What do you think makes a good leader?
That's a. That is a good question. Rosalind?
Well, I've been talking a lot on the boat with Mangrove about political theory.
I
And,
believe you were talking
remembering what
about
my
it
parents taught me.
downstairs,
Oh my
actually.
gosh.
I remember what my halfling parents taught me, and as all halflings know, all hierarchy is unjust. However, I think as a person you're a pretty decent sort. You know, as like a guy, I think you'd do quite well wielding the axe. You should have the axe for sure. I don't think you should be king because I think kings are inherently immoral, especially those based on ancestry. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
what
think
did
you're
you
a pretty
do?
nice guy. I think you ought to have the axe still, you know.
So true.
You do good with it.
Everybody else gets to finish what they're saying, but I just get memed on. Thanks.
Levi just bounced my question.
He did. That was a pretty wishy-washy answer.
Levi didn't even ask me a question.
You know what, Levi? No, I don't think you're worthy. You didn't let me finish, and you didn't answer Cordax's question, so fuck
You didn't
you.
ask me a question.
Oh my god.
I bet you were about
He's
to be asked next.
Probably gonna
and
ask you next.
Zephyr,
Yeah.
finish your
You're
thoughts.
the next one.
then- Yeah.
I don't trust very many people. You're the closest, aside from my friends, that I trust. That's what I was gonna say. That's it. It's one sentence. Thank you.
Rosalind whispers in Zephyr's ear, "Do you trust me, Zephyr?"
Yeah, you're my friend. I would give my
And then
life
she
for
does
you.
like a little fist pump, like a tiny fist pump, and is like,
Hey,
"Yes."
hey,
Yes.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
Hey, Zephyr.
Yeah. Yeah.
You like pizza? Have you ever had?
I've never had it.
pizza?
What is it?
We gotta get some.
No, I've
fucking
never
pizza.
had it.
It's
We
this
gotta make
delicious
some-
You'll have
flatbread.
to make me some or something.
We'll have to make some fucking.
Does it have mushrooms on it? Because I've been learning a
can.
lot about mushrooms.
It
They
fucking
sound
can.
awesome.
It fucking better.
Oh my gosh, I'm here for it. Does it have
It's fucking
rabbit on
dope.
it? Rabbit and mushrooms?
It
Because I
fucking
would totally
can.
have rabbit
It
and
totally
mushrooms.
can.
Mangrove, do you have
Yes!
anything
Yeah.
of value to say, or are you just going to be mean?
Well, all I'll say is, I guess we see who the mean one is now.
What does that
Oh.
mean?
Who is it? Who's the mean one?
Aww. Aww. That makes me want to hug you. Aww.
It wasn't Levi who was stopping you, it was me, the DM.
I guess God's just mean.
Yes.
Fuck you, Tyr.
Well, I guess if you want a real answer, all monarchs are terrible, fucking horrible, horrible people, and anyone who wants to continue it, It's really immoral. And if you want to break that down to our own disconnect, you can, but that just shows the unethicality of it, especially you as a politician. So
Based.
the closer you get to your own hierarchy,
Based.
the more I
That
will
was in
shit on
character,
you,
by the way.
yes.
Based.
Anyways, I think you
That
asked
was
the
really
wrong
well
set of
said,
folks to
Bankroyd.
help you, like, start a kingdom.
Yeah, sorry, Levi. You're a really great guy.
You are. You're very nice. I just don't think you asked the right
Yes,
people
right.
to help you for this very specific task that I don't think any of us really like.
Yeah, two of us are like down with the monarchy. One of us is like, I don't trust anybody, and the other is like, hey, I'm gonna recycle a question somebody else asked me.
Yeah.
It was a very good question, though. Cornax, I thought your question was very
It
astute.
was a very good question.
I thought it was really smart.
By the
of you.
way, are you gonna answer that question?
You should.
Because
That'll
you
impact
know,
my
you
decision.
should.
What makes a good
That'll
leader?
impact my decision as well, I think.
Well,
Exactly. Yeah.
I've been pondering on it. I think what makes a good leader is trust. Trust in the fact that those who follow you trust your own guidance, trust in yourself to do the right thing.
Trust
in
can be
each
very
other.
easily misplaced.
I'm gonna whisper to Mangrove. Mangrove, I don't think this is our guy. That was a pretty
No.
weak answer.
No, you want to grab the axe and run?
What do you mean, pretty weak answer? Hold on
well-
a second. Hold on a second.
You want
What
me
the-
to explain?
Yeah.
Let me explain.
It's a pretty weak answer.
Because you said trust in, like, you want the people who follow you to trust you. But following in the first place is unethical. Hierarchy leads to injustice.
You're saying you want them
Always,
to have
in every
trust in
instance.
you, which is, like, kind of really fucked.
Everybody trusting in
I
each
don't-
other, that's great.
You
but
should have
everyone
trust
trusting
in
one
your own
person,
people.
that's
at the very
hierarchy.
least.
He said both.
I think it's naive
He said
to
both.
think that
Yeah,
the world
both. You
could
don't deserve
work
trust
without
from them.
hierarchy.
You earn trust.
Amen. Amen. I
I
high-five
think
Mangrove.
hard
five.
work. I think hard work and sacrifice are more important in a leader. You need to, even though you're leading, you need to feel like you are not as, like you are less than your people because you're leading them. You know, hierarchy is necessary for the world to function.
That's what I
No.
was getting at.
No,
No.
hierarchy stinks.
Now y'alls are the ones who are interrupting me.
Yes.
My God.
Payback. It's vengeance. It's vengeance. All right,
I'm
love.
interrupting in character.
Vengeance. Same,
Because you're all correct.
but it's also vengeance.
I have not had enough time to think about the question. Okay, good lord, people.
Because it was too good of a question.
It is
It's
a
very
good
big of
question.
you
It was a
admit.
very good question. Let's all just round of applause for Cornax for the
Was
question.
not-
Round of applause for the
I
question.
I didn't get to say my other part,
What
though.
was your
Oh,
other
no.
part?
I was just gonna
Oh,
mention
no.
to Levi that I think what Roughwater needs is someone that they can look to, someone that's going to watch out for them and protect them. And you need to be the one that's willing to do that necessarily. And I don't think if you are still debating on it, looking at your birthright and this axe, if you are still questioning wanting to be king, then drop it.
My God. I think that was the only bit of actual uplifting but hard-hitting. Thank you, Cornax. As the dungeon master, that was the only bit of good. That was a very good response.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry. He
Here
didn't
comes
ask.
no more luck points for including my roleplay and getting very passionate about the issues.
Oh
of
no,
your
no, that
made-up
was it
world.
was very good roleplay, but
You can suck my dick.
Yeah, I think all of us were pretty in character and
I'm not
giving
saying you
some-
weren't
some,
in character.
Truth bombs.
but I'm just
We were
saying.
doing some truth bombs.
The last
If
thing.
he wanted to be uplifted, he shouldn't have asked if he was worthy.
I'm just saying. After Cornac says his piece, Levi picks up the axe and is like solidified in his resolve to protect the people.
Levi, one question.
Yes.
So, like, when your dad dies, gonna happen. What are your plans?
I don't know.
Gonna
You make
become
You make some very
King?
compelling arguments.
Thank you. It's very big of you to admit when you don't know something.
I've
It
done that
is.
frequently.
Thank you. You're my favorite member of the party.
I think
You
we're
are
all
the most
forgetting
important
that this
member
is
of
the
the
same
party.
Levi that traveled with us all the way from Vampire Town.
Well, yeah, but now he wants to be a king.
Yeah,
he
this
was
is
he was
different.
debating on it for a long while.
Good.
Did he ever help us in any fight ever?
Yeah,
No,
he did.
Did
not
he?
really.
Wait, what?
Not
He
to any
did?
Yeah,
No, he
did.
didn't.
He did.
What? He didn't
No, but if he
roll
wants
initiative.
if he wants
All are
influence and
finally
true
realizing why I'm not such a fan of this fucker.
Yeah, I'm still a fan of him. He's still great.
Well, he's still a nice
fun.
guy.
Yeah,
It's
I
just,
still
I'm not,
like him. I just don't think he'll be a good king.
No, I don't think anyone would be a good king.
Okay,
There's no such
hear
thing as
me
a good
out.
king.
he's watched us grow as a party. So I feel like he's going to have a pretty good idea of like what's going to be the best idea. Because like, you know, he's seen how we've worked together and he's seen how like a group works together on like a small scale. He's
don't-
going to know how to do this.
Cornax, I love our party. I
Yeah.
really do. We don't work together that well. We disagree and like fight in toxic, frankly, ways a lot.
Aren't
Yeah,
people
I
always happy
mean,
friends?
Rosie died once. You've almost died several times. I have not been for several fights, and Mangrove keeps exploring ahead instead of staying with the party. We're not a great team.
And let's be honest, back in Deepwater, I'm gonna admit it. I was acting out. I was mad about my mum, and I shouldn't have attacked a guy.
Maybe he'll learn from our mistakes.
He might. I love you, Levi. You're a good chap. Give him a
Just so
nice
you
clap on the
know,
back.
Levi is younger than you guys. Just making that clear.
Yeah, I know. He's old.
How old
twerp.
is Levi?
That makes it worse. What?
I know,
That
that's
makes
what I'm
it
saying.
so
It's fucking
much
gross.
worse. Yeah, both
It's
Zephyr
fucking
and
He's like-
Cornax
monarchy.
are what,
he's like
like 19?
16,
How old
17.
is Levi?
It's like 17.
He's not ready to be king. Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me? We're giving a 16-year-old a world-ending weapon. Are you kidding
I
me?
fucking said this. I
Levi?
didn't say this specifically, but I was not a fan of him.
You weren't a fan of him
Well,
because
yeah,
of that
but you're not a fan
reason.
of his character. We're fans run society. We like him as a character. We like him as a person. You just hate him as a person.
But in terms of like citizen-wise, he's a bitch.
Levi?
Yes?
Recommendation.
Oh, that's rude.
Maybe try to not use the axe if you can help it.
It is so
Use
Until
it
you really
only
need
as a
to.
symbol
You
of
don't wanna-
peace.
The four of you are giving me very
You don't wanna
mixed
flood.
signals right now. I do have a
Well,
question
well-
for you, though, if you're done bickering.
Well, we'll never be done with that, but go on.
Fair
Sorry.
enough.
Yeah, we'll always be bickering.
Well, as you are probably aware, Qantas wants to, well, essentially conquer the entirety of Bruntisfa,
Yup.
and my
Mhm.
father's been pondering it for a while, but he is ill. And I am being...
With a stick? With a stomach ache?
No. I'm not sure what
Really
it is.
serious,
shit.
Zephyr.
The
Don't make
help
jokes
and
about it.
Garland won't let me near him. I haven't seen him for a few days at this point, but the decision for this has fallen onto me.
Aren't you 16 to 17?
Aren't you fucking 18 to
Can't.
19, June?
Yeah, and I'm not making any decisions about whether a war is going to start or anything.
Yeah.
If someone made me make that decision, I'd.
June
Well,
and I spent
plus
about 30
18
minutes deciding whether or not to like go get food, and then in like 6 hours we remember we had that discussion and are hungry.
Anyway.
Question.
plus 18 to 19 are legal adults. So
In the modern
know.
world, but this is not the modern world, is it?
When there were archaic
True.
rules that forced children into labor.
Sure.
Is,
that is
uh,
true.
Are you being child labored, Levi?
No.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Oh my god.
You
Shut
were
the fuck
you
forced
are.
from a young
It
age
was
to
no
Stop it.
anyway.
Cordax.
It
into
was
things you didn't have a
no.
choice. You ran away for a reason.
Cordax has a question.
My main question is, where's Brent exactly to Levi?
Brent.
Because he's the only other person I would trust in rough water at this point.
I don't know. Last I heard, he went to Granite Keep with before you guys left. I haven't heard word from him. I've been,
What?
I guess, relegated to the castle for a bit with all this paperwork and bureaucracy.
Yeah, fuck
Okay.
bureaucracy.
Do you trust Brent with the information that we've given you?
I mean, I guess more so than most others here in the castle.
Okay. Because I'm almost thinking we need to keep this axe deal under wraps until we're able to, like, know what exactly we want to do with it, you know?
I very much agree.
That is fair.
Problem is that the guy from Aquantis is here, and he is here for an answer, which
Yeah.
means
As you say that, all of the color and blood like drains from Levi's face. He's like,
Levi,
he's already here?
he's waiting in the throne room. You didn't know?
He wasn't to be expected until like a few days from now. Oh god.
Gummy, he's early.
It's early.
Of course he's
What?
early.
What's the decision here?
To join the merger or not, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well,
You should join it.
what do you guys think?
What are the pros and cons? Walk us through your thought process. What are the pros and cons?
Well, so if we join, if we sign, I suppose there's some level of, well, there's not a war that breaks out, but Aquantis takes over. We're not all entirely sure what that'll look like, but they've made mention of moving things around, sending permanent garrisons here.
How do... Apologies, because I realize this does kind of seem traitory of me to say. But how do your two countries kind of rule things respectively?
Well,
Are they that different?
a bit. From what I hear of Aquantis, it's more despot, I suppose. Phaestro has himself more or less personally governs the entire kingdom, which, depending on who you are, I guess is a good or bad thing.
How's that different from here? Don't you have a monarch?
I'm assuming it would be a deal that's only beneficial to
We're more,
Aquantis.
we rule more through proxy governors around.
Ew, you're colonizers.
No,
They're all colonizers around here.
we have
Sorry.
people from the
You are.
cities.
So you let each part of Bruntesva just run itself.
more or less. Even
But
even in rough
but
water,
if-
we don't have.
But if Phaestro takes over, he'll crack down on everyone and impose his own rules.
Pretty much.
It is likely. If we don't join, then we stay separate. But war is, well, very likely.
And
you die
how
over nothing more than
prepared?
false ownership of a claim of land that never existed.
Well, some
Well,
wonderful
then,
theory
Levi,
there, but
Levi, you gotta ask yourself, how important is freedom to you and to your citizens?
Because if it is important, you should dissolve the monarchy immediately. I smile very widely.
Honestly,
Could we
I don't
save-
think that's a good idea.
could
People
we
do
save-
need leadership.
could we save the political theory for after the tense situation?
Well, no, because political
It's a
theory is
political
about
situation.
applying.
Oh, trust me, there's a better time for that. We get it. I get it. But it's not gonna matter right now.
Well, my character's not fighting for no monarchy. You want me to stay in character?
I suppose, but
God is giving me this signal that this is a route.
Yeah, you pray to the
Good
god
one.
of justice and like balance.
Do you want monarchy or anarchy? Because those are the two options, and I personally would prefer
Anarchy.
not to have anarchy.
I would prefer to
Are
have
you
anarchy.
serious? The world would burn under anarchy.
That's not
No,
what
I think
anarchy is.
everything would be pretty good.
Halflings are anarchists.
My character, nah, kind of, yeah.
I mean, we don't have the word. But it's
Exactly.
anything,
I mean-
anyway.
Leadership does fuck me over when I try to steal stuff, but
Yeah, and that's bullshit.
there are worse things out there that people would do if they
if
didn't
you
have a
help me out
leader to stop
and we get through this, perhaps we will look into alternative governing methods in the future.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Well, it does, because depending on how this, depending on our answer here today, I won't have the power to dissolve the monarchy. Now,
It's
will
not
I?
Power to dissolve the monarchy. It's about power. The people have the power inherently.
Well,
I
you're
don't know
not
if I
talking.
trust the
Trust it.
monarch who.
You're not talking to the people, are you? You're talking to the
Well,
monarch.
The point is to try to. I'm encouraging you as a person of high power who gets heard, as opposed to us,
Well,
mere feeble citizens.
let me level with you, Levi.
This is the wrong conversation for right now. I'm just saying.
Well, I
Right,
mean,
yeah, the
it's important to my
priority
character.
sure,
question
it
right
is,
now.
but it's useless. That's
I mean,
not the problem at hand.
really.
If there wasn't a far more serious problem at hand,
What is the serious problem? That's what I'm confused about.
Levi,
Yeah, Phaestro is coming to take over, and he will have so much more land and so much more
Yeah, but they're
power
just
if he
playing
takes
house.
over.
It's none of
But
it's really real. It's
well,
false.
it will have
But
real
if you want the
consequences on people who live
monarchy-
there.
If you want the monarchy to fall, then Bryn Tesfa can't merge because
Well, I want all monarchies
like-
to fall. We just gotta go-
idealism
we have to
doesn't
start
help us right
small.
now.
start with Bryn
It's not about
Tesfa and
idealism,
then
it's
go
about
to
pragmatism.
This is the weirdest bit of
problem
political
is-
discussion that is. I'm just saying, as the god of this world, discuss it at a less critical time. I'm just saying.
Right. Well, God's ordered we
only
stop discussing
question-
it.
The only question right now is
Push
should
for it
the
later
merger
all you
happen?
want. It could happen. I'm just saying. But right at this moment
Levi,
is not going
seems
to help
like you've
you.
already made up your mind.
Be king.
I
Go
think
for
you
it.
know what answer you're going to say. Because I think if we said surrender, you would say no.
Yeah, actually, that's a point. You know, if I'm wondering if I should eat a rabbit or a deer, right? I make the decision. And once I've made the decision, if I'm disappointed, then I know that I want the other one. Usually the rabbit. I mean, I know that's just food, but It's the same thing, right?
Well, thank you, friends. This fairly simple and innocuous question has now turned into several minutes of unneeded.
You're asking us if we want to declare war or not. That's not simple or innocuous.
Yeah, that's not a
You're not
Excuse
necessarily
me.
gonna fight it.
Oh, I'm aware, but this is me as a DM giving you guys a choice in major world events.
So what's the choice? I'm
Exactly, and we have to make sure that the choice is the right choice.
Okay, so
pick rabbit or deer.
rabbit.
Rabbit.
Okay.
Are you disappointed by your choice of rabbit?
I thought you
No.
like rabbit.
I'm just
love
as a
rabbit.
DM
This is a
explaining the
metaphor.
situation. The situation is supposed to be a very simple. Well, the question itself isn't simple, but it's just a. What do you suppose? Because your answer will influence things.
Well, but
Yeah,
I'm
but we don't
confused.
know. Which one is better? Being
That's the problem.
you know,
don't
covered by a
know.
dictator
They
or
both-
going to
So
war?
then what's the point of asking?
Because
We
I
don't
want
know.
you to
You know,
debate out
actually-
the pros and cons and then make a decision.
You know-
These are. This
You know
is us
what?
debating the pros and
I know it
cons.
is.
I look.
Hey. My suggestion, right?
Yeah.
We let the merger happen. Because we're not prepared for war right now. The
That is
axe is volatile. Levi does not know how to use it. Something bad could happen. If the merger takes place, we can rebel from within. It'll be bad for a little while, but maybe we'll dissolve the entire monarchy that way, which is what you want. Also, we have a lot more time to let the merger go through, but if we don't let it go through, then we're fighting a losing battle.
Yeah, occupations take time. We're going to be declaring war at some point.
Or
yeah,
maybe
but we
try
need
to.
to build
we-
a rebellion.
If we do the merger, we have to like probably say like this is a historical city. We cannot move like any of the locations here. They can build like barracks outside of town, but like inside it should be all like still rough water, you know?
I mean, I don't know how negotiable the terms are, but Levi, you think you could try for something like that? Still have your
And
seat of
nobody
power.
touches the tree in Vaderbruggen. Please make sure that the tree does not get hurt in Vaderbruggen.
Or the mushrooms.
All right, I'll do what I can. Thank you, friends.
Anytime, bestie.
You're welcome.
Bye,
we
Monarch.
try our best. Hopefully it doesn't go sideways.
It is at this time that there's a knocking on the door. The general walks in.
Housekeeping?
I'll give you guys a quick action before he comes into the room.
Wait, what?
The axe.
How are you going
Oh,
to hide
yeah.
the axe?
Put it under a bed. I don't know what this room looks like.
Yeah, because we don't have a room. There's no
We gotta
immersion.
jump out the fucking window.
That's
It was
probably a
known that
bad
we're
idea.
here.
We're 2 stories up.
Well, we can do this. I can give flight to one of you. I have a ring of feather falling.
what
Cornex
time-
doesn't take damage.
You also, yeah.
Don't you
Are
have
we
that vine?
Are we dipping?
Oh yeah, the vine.
You want to dip? We can just get out of here.
We could totally just dip. I
Yeah,
don't.
let's
I don't
do it.
know. I don't know if that's a good idea though.
Why
What?
not?
Why are we taking a quick action? This is
Let's go. I
overwhelming.
vote jump
I'm
out.
overwhelmed.
You hide the axe. That's all I wanted to hear.
Okay. You,
Is there
you
any
have
way I
to
can-
know
This
by
is
now
such a
that we
5e
overthink
game.
everything, DM.
Can I summon my arms like behind me so he can't see?
Oh yeah, can I like put my hand on my sword sneakily so that they wouldn't notice? Just like ready myself
Sure.
for combat.
He walks in. He's like, all right, you've had your time with the prince, but he has work to get done. I would request you all leave the castle.
May I leave by
I
jumping out
look
the window?
at Levi.
Formally.
I look at Levi for his approval.
Levi kind of looks back. I request that they stay here with me. The general kind of looks back. That's not your place to decide, Prince. These...
He's a prince. Who do you think you're talking to?
Don't
You're
you
just a
work for
general.
him? Isn't that
He's
how your precious
royalty.
monarchy you want to defend works? Listen to him. You're
Yeah,
a
have
slave
some
to the monarchy,
respect.
bitch. Own it.
Have some respect. Why
Kinda
is everybody talking in languages I don't understand in the chats?
Yeah, it's,
Why are you doing this? I can do that too, you know. I think. Wait, how do I do this?
okay. Yeah, so he just kind of like motions for you guys to leave. Make your way down into... Just stay away from the business if you're going to stay here. We can't
Levi
have-
requested for us to stay with him, and I'm sorry, General. I listened to the prince over you.
And I don't listen to any of you.
Fine.
Total.
Well, the friends, yes. The rest of you, no. Like the prince people.
If you must, but I must discuss things with the prince in private.
Do
So
whatever
I
you want.
ask you please leave the room for the time
I
being.
look at Levi again.
You good with this,
I
Levi?
look at
You good with
Levi
us
again to
leaving?
see if he wants us to leave or stay.
He kind of just sighs and he's like, might as well.
Okay.
Right.
Zephyr
I'll find
moves to
somewhere to
leave.
wait.
Alright, so you guys kind of head out, kind of shuts the door behind you guys.
Zephyr presses his ear against the door to listen and eavesdrop in on the conversation.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Because you don't hear a damn thing.
Oh
those
fuck!
Sneaky
Oh,
bastards.
oh fuck!
Wait.
Is there a way for us to see inside? Is there something that we can use to see inside? Is there any noise? We hear literally anything in
Well,
there.
okay, so as he closes the door behind him, you hear him say a few words.
What words?
Which Rosalind, make an Arcana check.
That's what I thought.
Fuck! No! Levi! No!
Yeah, it kind of sounded like a muffle spell to ensure that nobody could hear past the door.
Yeah, classic.
Oh, no! I don't like that. That's not... No, 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 no. Big no.
Hey.
Big no. Is there something we can do to circumvent the muffle spell? Can we do something? Please, I need to hear this conversation. I need to make
I
sure
just
he's
put-
not
I'll
stabbing
put a
the
hand
prince.
on Zephyr's shoulder. Zephyr,
Yeah?
if anything's happening to the prince, there isn't much we're going to be able to do about it.
Actually, I
But-
think I have an idea.
Oh,
you really
no,
wanna get
fuck,
in.
fuck.
If you really want to get in, I can phantasmal force some kind of like threat sound because this is the general and the prince, so they're gonna have to address it.
I think we ought to go around, see if we can maybe
Or we can just leave.
fly up to the window. Just peek in for a second,
Yeah,
make sure everything's
yeah,
okay.
I can
Stay by the door.
I can be sneaky, but I don't think I can sneak through the front door, so we have to do something
Is
else.
there an
We're
open
allowed to
window
leave.
somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, Zephyr, why don't I just give you fly and you can fly out the window?
Oh, not next to you.
Okay, can I stealth through the window?
You'd have to walk down like the hallway a bit. It's like a different part of the castle, but there are windows. Yeah.
Can I run? Can I sprint to stealth into the room? And just like hide out of sight of the general.
Are you trying to get
I don't really
inside
care
their
if we-
room?
I was just saying I can give you fly, you can fly up and try and hear something. Or look in through the window.
Yeah,
Yeah, just peek through the window.
maybe not get into the room, but just like out of sight of the general. close enough that I can hear, and if I have to go into the room to circumvent the muffle spell, then I will go into the room.
Okay. So you're given
God.
fly. You kind of like glide your way over.
I'm just going to.
Huh?
But before you do that, I'm just going to cast a little guidance on you. We'll give you a D4 to a skill check if you need it.
Thank you.
All right. So
I'll see what that ends up being. Okay, you get a 1 to a skill check if you need it.
Oh my gosh, okay. Well,
Add a
that's,
1.
that's something. I wouldn't have that without it. Thank you.
So, yeah, you make it to the window. And the window itself is kind of like this this mix of like, it's like a glass and wooden window, and it is shut, but you can see them moving around inside. The room is kind of big, and they're kind of closer to the other side, over by where like the desk is, which is kind of nearby the door. Closer to you is like a bed, some dressers. It's also a fairly tall room. This window is a little bit higher up. But
Can I hear anything through the window?
Nah, the muffle spell is still in effect, even there.
Okay, can I try to sneak in and hide behind something?
Yeah, so you're going to need to do a stealth check.
sorry.
Please,
First,
for the love of God,
This
I
is
know
we're
that
fucked.
priest.
a stealth check.
I know that I know that my pre-thingy roll was a 2, but please, for the love of God.
And add a 1 to that.
29!
Hey!
So you managed to open the window without making a sound and kind of make your way in, yes. Goodbye, everybody else. We'll see you in just a second.
Bye.
I hate it when this happens.
Well, you're away from the rest of the party.
I know. I made this choice.
Yes, so as you kind of sneak your way in, they're kind of already halfway into the conversation, naturally. And you kind of just hear the general say,
Oh, also, for the stream, we should probably move back to the main, and the others should be moved to the secret.
I mean, it's just a
Spot,
small
just
visual thing.
saying.
They know our voices. Like, all it is just the visual thing.
Just
It'll be fine.
okay. For future reference, then it's probably a good idea to do it that way.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe doing that, but it's a lot easier just to move 2 people than it is to move 3. So.
It's just anyway.
All right, there we are. Everyone's getting moved. There. Anyway, so you hear the general kind of call out. He's just ill, child. But it's been days. I haven't seen him. Silence. You know your place. Now, tell me again what you're going to tell Benson downstairs. That we're not agreeing to the merger. Good. Now, you tell your friends of those friends of yours to leave, or I'll have them all killed. All right? I'll throw them with the rest of them. So I suggest you play nice, and he kind of like grabs at the prince. Or I will not hesitate.
I am going to lunge at the general with the immovable rod. And get a sneak attack on him. And pin him down with the immovable rod.
Okay. Well, roll a strength check to overpower him.
Fuck! I knew you were gonna do a strength check.
Well,
Why is it always?
yeah,
Oh,
that's what it is.
I'm gonna fail this check. It's a strength check. Or not.
All right, so you kind of like push him up against the wall, kind of like hold him up there and like click the immovable rod in place. Kind of like, ugh. What the fuck? Levi's just kind of like,
Fucking traitor.
Zephyr. Traitor.
I.
Child.
You're the one who's making the king sick, aren't you?
And he disappears from existence.
Oh, come on.
You know, it's funny. I gave him this this spell. He has this spell. I didn't even think you were gonna use the immovable rod on him, but it does work for getting out of it. And he kind of like appears behind you.
Hang it.
Plane shift of some kind. It's like he kind of like
What the?
kind of like punches you. It's like, yeah. So, gonna be playing all spy, are we? Kind of like picks you up. Roll a strength check to break out of his grasp. He rolls a strength check to keep you in it.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Why is it always being
Yeah,
strange?
yeah. He kind of holds you up.
Ah! Ah!
What I do is none of your business.
I
What
spit
I do-
on him.
Like wipes it off. I've dedicated my life to this country. And you notice his eyes start to
Bullshit.
turn a bit more red.
Oh no.
And there's like a bit of a cloud around him, like a soft black aura kind of shimmering from him. Where's the rest of you? Are the others in here as well? Kind of looks around.
Do you want to take that chance?
They're not. They're still outside. Do anything. And the whole castle will go down. I promise you that.
Yeah?
Little
Do you want to test
fucks.
me?
You know, I think I might. Levi. Levi kind of like stands up in fear.
Zephyr grabs for the sword on his side.
You're still
to
restrained.
try to.
You're still restrained. Make another check to see if you break free.
I'm good. Wait, I'm complete.
Yeah, man's got
Am
you
I
like
completely
pinned the
restrained?
fuck down.
So I can't even like move my arms to
Mm.
try to get my sword and slash at him.
I mean, not really.
Okay.
And let's see, what is that? It's a tie, so I guess you.
Is there anything?
You actually
that I
with
can
that
do?
with that you do break free a little bit.
Hey, all right. Oh, I have my miniature of a fox. That probably won't help me.
Probably
Um,
not.
I also don't want to break it with the
What-
chance
what
of.
is- Hang on a second.
Oh, I think maybe Rosie is trying to break down the door. Or...
Rosalind, what are you doing? Rosalind, press the button to talk.
Sorry, I put my push to talk back on. I rolled a strength check.
Yeah. For any particular reason? Or...
I got a -1. to
Rosalind is doing
strength.
push-ups outside the door.
Aw.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Silently. She's
I'm
just silently doing push-ups.
Okay, just making sure.
Right now.
Turns out your friends are just
Hey.
doing push-ups outside.
Oh. Oh, I was thought I would try to break down the door to save me. Bullshit.
Kind of.
I can't even yell at them because of the stupid muffle spell.
No. He's going in for a. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. He gets advantage on his grapple rolls. Look at that.
Oh, I have a question. During the split spree, is there anything I can steal from him?
Well, you won't. I'll let you do a sleight of hand check with disadvantage because You will be grappled again, as you just rolled a nat 20. What does he have? I mean, you're unable to grab any of his, like, bigger weaponry. But, what does he even have?
Are there any potions or daggers or magical jewelry?
You know, not
or...
really. There isn't. He has a sword that's magical, but it's you can't grab that. At least not with that roll. And the
No,
fact he's about to grapple you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he puts you back down
So he
again.
doesn't have any. Okay.
I mean, I would say normally you could roll to try to get out of it, but he did roll a 20. So
Oh.
not.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
That is a bit unfortunate. Yeah. So you're back down.
Oh, another thing. With my sleight of hand check, does he have any scrolls or documents on him that I could take?
He technically he does.
Are they possible with my sleight of hand check?
Technically, yes. Essentially it's a document with. It's essentially it is the agreement signed up where they deny. They deny fucking Aquantis of the merger, and is essentially a declaration of war. Not entirely, but by proxy.
Right.
Or you get a chance to briefly see parts of it. But since you're grappled again, he'd probably just take it right back.
Yeah. Okay. So I didn't get any useful information or objects from that.
No, he doesn't really have too much on him.
Is there anything that I can deduce about what he is or what's happening, like that dark aura you mentioned?
Roll an Arcana check.
I knew that was gonna happen.
The little voice in your head whispers that it feels similar. Not similar in the sense that it is a vampire, similar in the sense that it is much like your situation, but a little different.
Is there any help the vampire can give me in this moment?
That's a good question. Let's find out. I'm trying to think what the vampire would know. So the vampire in your head makes mention how the magic's kind of emanating from the general here feel different than the last time you met him, and they feel old. Older than him.
Older than him. Oof. Does he recognize it at all?
Not directly. But it's almost got a weird sort of liminal familiarity to him. As if he's not exactly experienced it personally, but maybe its effects or its influence in subtle ways.
Oh. Does he have any suggestions of what I could do? Considering I'm not magic at all, and all I have is my own strength to help me out in this situation.
He really doesn't have much in the way of advice, I mean, he's only recently essentially merged onto your soul. It's not a thing he's done very often. It's more of a lich thing than a vampire thing.
Right.
But he does make mention how it feels greater than common magics.
Okay.
He's essentially saying to be careful.
Okay. I am looking at my inventory, trying to figure out if I have anything.
I really don't think you have anything that you could.
Literally, the only thing that I can think of is drinking the potion of doorways because you can't kill a door. Oh, brutish ale calms down any creature that drinks it and keeps them calm. Actually, no, that probably wouldn't help. I mean, I
Okay,
could
so while you're
throw
kind of
it to
just
Levi.
kind of standing there,
Grappled.
yeah, grappled as fuck.
Yep.
Garland kind of speaks some magic words at Levi, who his eyes kind of get a little foggy,
Shit.
and he kind of hands him the scroll. He's like, "You know what to do,
No.
Prince.
Don't do it, Levi! I know you're still in there. You don't have to do it.
Silence you." And he kind of like
Fuck off.
lifts you up and kind of like essentially moves you to the other side of the room, as grappled as you can be, as Levi leaves the room. So with that, we're gonna move back to the other people.
Ooh.
All right.
Good.
So
Howdy.
the rest of you are just kind of doing whatever, push-ups, whatever the fuck Cornex was doing.
How making maps?
Mega maps, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, true.
So as you stand there, Levi walks out, and he kind of he's holding like a little scroll or something. He's like, "Friends, will you join me?"
We'd love to. We'll just have to
Where?
wait for our friend Zephyr, who's in the bathroom right now.
We gotta wait for Zephyr quick.
They're
Oh,
having a massive shit.
oh, well, we're going down to meet with Benson right now. I don't know how
I'll
much
just
longer
wait up
we-
here for them, and I'll bring them.
What's up with the
down when
fucking
we're back.
ominous music right now?
Oh, I turned it off. It's too ominous for me.
As soon as Levi rejoins,
Well,
ominous
it's been like that.
music.
It's been like that the whole time. Just kind of.
Oh,
cycling
I
through
see.
It's been cycling through that playlist for a while.
Okay, I was like, did
It's
did Zephyr
it's
just
the-
fucking die?
No, it's the exploration and it's one song. It's been looping one song.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been looping that one song. I didn't realize it was only one song. Yeah, so Levi, yeah. Do you guys have anything else you want to say?
I just did you hear that bit earlier? I just want to like wait up here for Zephyr until
Yeah.
they're back from the bathroom, and then I'll come down. We'll come down right away.
Very well. Well,
Fucking-
I'll, he kind of like makes his way down into the main room. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I know what I'm doing.
It's been about 10,
Wait,
20
sorry.
minutes.
Did Benson also come out? Is Benson also going down?
Benson's already down there. There's no Brent.
Oh, sorry, not Benson. Whoever just
Zephyr
came up. The
and-
general.
The general, no.
He's still in the room.
As far as you're aware, yes.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm just still waiting outside the door while the rest of them go down. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for them as well.
I don't know. My character's feeling kind of hungry.
Why don't you get a ham sandwich?
Yeah, ham sandwich. Where can I get one? Is there?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a restaurant.
All right. Sounds good. So,
Hello.
everyone else is just waiting outside the door for you, or waiting down the hall, or wherever the fuck.
What? Seriously? They're not coming to get me?
No.
So I am still grappled by the general with no help incoming.
Correct.
Did they react at all to Levi's eyes being all foggy? Did they even notice?
They didn't. I was there. Levi was like, "Hey friends, would you like to join me? I'm going down." And they're like, "Oh, we'll wait for Zephyr. He's just taking a massive shit." That was it.
I have never been more disappointed in my friends and teammates
Well, they don't know you're in
than I am at this
danger.
moment in time. But they're not suspicious that I didn't walk out with Levi at all. They're not
No,
suspicious.
but it's funny because as you're being grappled, Garland kind of says some words, and you guys kind of like transport into the ethereal plane, and he kind of drags you down to the main room. You kind of walk right past your your friends who are just standing there. I'll give you one chance to roll an Arcana check to see if you can get any kind of message out to the rest of them. No.
I cannot believe this.
No, you cannot. I will let you make another strength check to try and break out inside the ethereal plane. That is a 10. He gets advantage, and nope, you're still grappled.
Yep, I figured that. Yep.
And so
I don't even know why you rolled. Like,
kind of drags you
just somebody
down.
out with it.
Drags you down to witness as Levi walks up to Benson, gives him the scroll. Benson kind of like spits out his drink, and like you can kind of see them arguing. You can't really hear them because they're on the ethereal plane, but you can hear that. You can see them.
I continue to struggle against.
Yeah. Roll another strength check to see if you can break free.
Can I roll another Arcana to try to get a message out to my dumb friends?
Well, you're already too far past them. So not really, but you could try and break free and get out of the ethereal plane to begin with. Oh, you're not breaking out.
Why again? No.
And so it is with that you see the rest of the Aquantis delegation prepare to leave and shit. What's his fucking name? Garland kind of drag you back up. He drags you to a different room, up another set of stairs above where Levi's room is. Throws you into a dark room. Looks like a bedroom. And there's a dude just kind of like sleeping or something in the bed. Old man, it's the king. Kind of like, he like, takes you out of the ethereal plane.
You are evil.
I am doing my job.
No, you're not.
I'm protecting these people far more than this old
You're
bastard
subjecting
ever
them to
could.
war. They're all gonna die because of you. We could have done this diplomatically. We could have done this in a safe way.
You don't understand. There's like a
What don't I
fire in his
understand?
eyes. It would take far too long to educate you on matters of pride and war and victory. But for now, you can stay here trapped with the old coot. He doesn't have much time for this world. Good luck getting
I
out.
spit at him again.
I'm sure you'll enjoy your time here. It kind of fades out of existence. So just so you know...
I scream for my friends.
Okay. Just so you know, the window's been boarded up. The door is magically locked. You can kind of see the outside through like the slits in the wood, but yeah, it's not looking good. Anyway, back to the rest of the party.
A crazier place.
All right.
Gosh,
So,
lore.
the
Is
rest
Zephyr
of you.
dead?
Is Zephyr dead?
Is
Yeah,
Zephyr
you gotta tell
dead?
us.
Well,
I guess we don't know.
you
I
don't
guess
know.
we don't know. Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's move everyone to main. So, oh, why did you move?
Did I get
Zephyr dead.
intentionally left in a secret spot? I pressed some buttons and I don't know what they did.
No, you accidentally got I think you moved yourself back to the secret spot.
what I thought happened. I just wanted to make sure it was supposed to be here.
Yeah, you're supposed to be here. So yeah, so you are still standing around. You hear some commotion from downstairs in the Great Hall. But you're just standing there.
Oh, are we all
I
standing
I
there?
want to go inside the castle now.
You're inside you've been inside the castle.
Oh.
You've been in the hallway. Outside
I
Levi's
want to
room.
I want to go inside. Wait, where did we hear the noise?
From like the first floor. You're on like the third floor.
Oh.
I thought that y'all had gone down. I thought
we were outside this whole
were we all
time.
staying outside? We were outside of the door to that room.
Yeah,
That's where I wanted to.
Yeah, you're outside the door to Levi's room.
I was just waiting up for Zephyr. I thought y'all were going.
I mean, nobody said anything else, so as of now, all
yeah.
of you were just kind of hanging out there.
Okay.
Well, I think we should probably investigate that commotion.
Let's go check out that noise, y'all. Together as a team.
Can I, before we leave, I just want to knock on the door.
Okay. And you knock on the door.
I'm not like saying anything. I just want to see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Also, question: has it been more than 10 minutes? Do I still have my arms right now?
It's definitely been more than 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's been like 20 to 30.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my arms out.
Okay.
As we go investigate the noise.
Yeah, let's check out downstairs.
Yeah, well, the noise is just people talking.
Okay, let's just open the door.
I said commotion, by the way, not noise.
Let's just open the door. Let's do it.
Open the door to Levi's room or go downstairs? Because
Levi's room.
Okay, you open the door to Levi's room and it's an empty room.
What the fuck?
So Levi's gone, so he kidnapped Levi.
Levi
Because he's
walked
part of-
past you guys.
Fuck.
Well, we know Levi left Zephyr. We don't.
Oh, Zephyr. That's what
Zephyr's
we
the
were
one in
looking
danger.
for.
I just want to look around the room and see
Where
if
are
there
they?
was like any signs of a scuffle, like a fight broke out here.
Make an investigation check.
Hey.
Oh, wait a second.
Also...
Wait a second. the I forgot about this. You notice on the wall, the immovable rod is just kind of hanging out in the midair.
Can I grab
something
it?
happened.
Yes, you can.
I want to grab that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can grab it. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, there's a button on that you can press to make it movable. Like you.
I know.
alternate
No,
between
trust me. I know everything there is to know about this immovable rod.
Oh yeah. I know what the flavor text for the immovable rod is.
Oh, gotcha.
I know about the horses it's got on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my investigation.
Yeah, so you see the rod and that's about it.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe look out the window, look down, see if anyone fell.
No. You see nothing.
No signs of
Guys.
Zephyr anywhere?
Nope.
Zephyr?
Well, let's
Hello?
get some rabbit or something.
I don't have any rabbit.
Yeah.
I don't know where to get it in a castle.
You can just go find some and grab one. This is
A
medieval
rabbit?
times. Everything is forest. Let's just go hunt for a rabbit.
What do we need rabbits for?
Zephyrs' disappearance might be a little. I think Mangrove was suggesting we use rabbits to lure Zephyr back here.
Yeah,
If I was understanding
that
correctly.
was my plan. We make like, something really good.
I don't think they're away by their own volition.
Oh no, that sucks. We gotta do something about
I
that.
guess let's look around inside the castle.
Yeah, you want to look around? Let's do it.
Well, where?
Well,
Would
no,
they
they,
have had
wouldn't
to
be in the
teleport?
castle. No, I think
Let's-
they're
Where
out.
could they have
I
gone?
think they're outside of the castle. I think.
Let's
they
go
left.
see what that commotion was.
Yeah.
Non-violent
Yeah.
commotion, but
Let's
like,
see
you
the
know, people
non-violent.
Let's
talking.
check on the commotion. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so as you guys leave and go downstairs, you come across Levi and some of the guards and Garland kind of standing, and you see the delegation from Aquantis, like, leaving in a huff.
What happened?
Oh, I get
Yeah,
it
what happened?
now.
There's
It's
Echo.
because Levi didn't want to, or wanted to do the merger, or like would have been fine with it, and he was like the signing authority or something, maybe. So then the general wanted him out because they're like nationalists or something.
Yeah, Garland could have influenced him when they were in that
Maybe
meeting.
he was not influenced him. Maybe he just like kidnapped him or something, or sent someone to kidnap him or something.
Well, Levi's still here. We saw Levi walk out.
Levi is standing right in front of you.
God, I keep mischanging
He's right here.
the two.
Zephyr is the one who's
I
missing.
have all these great
Levi.
theories, and none of them.
Levi.
Yes, Cornex.
Have you seen Zephyr anywhere?
I have not.
Really,
Okay.
that's fascinating.
Okay.
Favorite game. It's in my games folder.
Did you lose one of your friends?
Oh, so you know, or where are they?
He went to the bathroom. Terrible stomach issues.
Hmm.
Rightfully sits between.
That's
And we're just trying to, because we were gonna go get a bite to eat out in the village, so we just
Ham
wanted to
sandwich.
know where he was.
Rightfully sits
Well, the
in
prince and
my
I have not seen him. We've been
Oh.
discussing this merger.
True. How'd that go?
Well, I suppose Levi can tell you about it.
Hey, dude, general dude. When
What?
was the last time you saw an immovable rod?
The last time I saw an immovable rod,
Yeah.
I don't recall.
No. Not like recently.
No.
Okay. Just asking.
Is that better? Volp.
What?
Volp's in the chat saying my mic's a little
see.
quiet.
Okay.
No difference.
Um.
Very cool. We'll do that.
Sorry.
So yeah, what are you guys doing?
How'd the meeting go, Levi?
Well, we've decided against the merger.
Is that something you decided?
Yes.
What do you think?
I think that that's not what he wanted.
How was your conversation with Garland in there?
It was fine. I guess.
What did you talk about?
I believe I already told you.
What was
We're
it?
asking Levi.
So they aren't like threatening war or anything right now?
No,
Well,
but it would be funny.
well, no. That's exactly what they threatened.
Oops.
Are we at war right now?
What is this we stuff?
Is the place we're in at war
There
right
you
now?
go.
We will be quite soon.
It's people throwing out this we word.
Well, when he says we, he's correct. When he says we, he is going to be at war.
We are
Yeah, but we're
technically
in the
in this.
room.
We're in
That
this
is-
city state, therefore we are a part of this war
By proxy.
by proxy.
It's a proxy war.
So, what's the next move, guys?
You want to move countries? Should we just emigrate? There's more countries.
Levi, you haven't seen Zephyr around anywhere? Did they
No.
come? Did they come down before we did or something? You haven't seen them?
No. I have not.
You haven't seen them, have you, Garland? And I want to try and read his face as he answers this.
I have not seen your friend. When you say read his face, does that mean you want to do an insight check?
Yes, I'm trying to read his
LA Noir
expression
style.
and
All
see if
right.
he's betraying something with his eyebrow twitching.
Roll an insight check.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Does Phantasmal Force work on multiple people? Do multiple people see that illusion? Thank you very much for your time, both of you.
Yes.
You all, we'd better get looking, haven't we?
Perhaps he's already left the castle. I'm not sure.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's not leave the castle. I want to just walk out of the room, regroup in a hallway.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Once we're like out of sight of all these people, I'm gonna like turn to the group. I don't think that General Garland is entirely telling the truth.
Well, there wasn't a movable rod in the room that there wasn't before.
Yeah, but I saw an eyebrow twitch, so
Oh,
I think that
see.
means something pretty significant.
You want to just go beat the shit out of him, like torture him?
I don't know if I think we would get killed first.
We can run.
Well, then we wouldn't succeed in beating the shit out of him.
Well, we can do it for a
Did
bit.
we?
If
Did
it's
we
really bad torture,
I
we
didn't
can
think we'd achieve
waterboard him.
anything.
I was gonna say, did we check the room completely? Was the axe still there?
Oh shit. Fuck, we need to go back up.
Oh shit.
You head back up,
Yeah, we need to go back up.
and
That's
you
not
discover the
good.
axe is not there.
All right.
Fuck.
Well, that sucks.
I would not be surprised if Zephyr was inside the axe.
No, I think they took it.
You think Zephyr took
Yeah,
it?
I think they took it.
Why do you think Zephyr took it?
I think they took it and bolted.
They could have.
I think they took it and bolted.
But
No,
But
but
I'm-
like they
but I'm
didn't
wondering-
have anything in their hands. Did they?
what do you mean?
Because if they were carrying out the axe, we would have seen them walk out.
No, we
with
didn't
it.
see them walk
We
out.
didn't see them walk out. They've just disappeared.
You saw
What are you
Levi
talking
walk
about?
out. You didn't see the general.
And we didn't see
Not
Zephyr.
the general. I think Zephyr took it.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm saying. The general was in the room,
There's
and
a lot
then
of
he wasn't.
There's a lot of echo.
sorry.
Yeah, push to talk.
I am
Oh,
pushing to talk. But
I thought we saw everyone exit the room upstairs then.
no, only Levi left the room.
Oh, so then when we opened it, no one was
No one
in
was
there?
there. So what I'm saying is the general either climbed down out of the window, doesn't seem like him, or he teleported somewhere. That does seem like him. He seems like the type of fuck who would know how to teleport. And what I'm saying is he got to that room really quickly. So he teleported somewhere close by enough that he was able to get to the room really quickly.
We have to get into that side room.
We
Where
have
they
to
make-
look around the castle more. And especially since he was telling us to leave the castle, like he said Zephyr is probably outside of the castle. That means he's trying to mislead us. He's trying to get us out of the castle.
Yeah. Okay. Let's search the castle.
Or he's just lying dead somewhere outside the castle and he's just hinting to it.
It could be too, but I think he's in more danger if he's in the castle, so either way the castle's probably the best place to search.
All right, so everybody roll an investigation check.
Oh damn, that was almost a 19.
Oh no.
Ooh. For
What's this
shame. Chat. It's Volp in chat.
I see.
I rolled pretty high. Come on.
You did. So yes. For Cornax, there's guards posted all over the castle, more so than usual. Likely from the guests that were just had. They don't let you into the 4th floor of the castle, which there's like 5 floors, I think, total. Levi's is on the 3rd floor. And you explore the rest of the castle, the bottom floors. Besides the occasional, like, the guard kind of telling you to, like, fuck off.
I go over and ask a guard something.
Sure.
Is there a dungeon in this castle?
There is indeed a dungeon.
Do you know where that would be?
Are you trying to turn yourselves in, little ma'am?
No, I'm friends with the jailer we're fucking.
Yeah, we're gonna jeer and laugh at all those nasty criminals that we
Yeah.
hate.
Mhm.
We like to have sex in the
Indeed.
cells of the prisoners because it's hotter when there's danger.
Criminals, hate them all.
Look, they just
Well,
they really need jobs, and I'm just opening up a fruit stand, and I need some low wage employees. If you catch my
Oh
drift.
yeah, we're capitalists. We're capitalists. Hi, we're capitalists and we need slave labor.
What I
look.
said first was also true, but we are the prison industrial system.
So, alright. Kind of like a whispers bit. So, I've technically have orders to not let anybody into the dungeons. But if you're willing to grease the wheels there a little bit, I might be able to get you in.
Yeah, what do you want, BJ?
How does
HJ?
one platinum sound?
1 platinum.
Holy shit.
Make it 1 each. We'll call it good.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
By the way, what's your name?
My name is Derek.
Last name.
Johnson.
What's your badge number?
You don't have to come up with a last name. I just want to like know his last name in
Johnson.
character. Thank you.
Whatever my first name was, Johnson. What did I say his first name was?
Brad?
Derek.
Derek.
Derek? My bad.
Derek Johnson. The corrupt guard.
All right, so you're kind of like
you're writing this down, right?
They're not related, Volp. Yeah, so
Mr. Johnson.
I'm telling Levi about Derek Johnson when we see Levi again.
Yo, he let us in
I'm
your
firing
dungeon.
Derek Johnson.
um
Corrupt. All of them.
Just fire all your cops. I mean guards.
The citizens are
so yeah, so he lets you guys down into the dungeon, but he makes mention to not go through the so there's like jail cells in this long hallway, and then there's a few other hallways that kind of branch off. But there's like a door in the back for like the fucking what would it be called, like solitary isolation kind of vibes, where it's like the most dangerous.
Solitary here.
It's not technically solitary confinement, but it is where like the most dangerous people go. They got like magic barriers there and everything to ensure.
They do have windows though, right?
These main ones have windows, but when you
we
go
locked
further
them in
down,
the cushion rooms. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Wait, do they put mentally ill
It's the
people in
medieval
these?
times, of course they do.
So
that
they
was the
do.
main crime those days.
See, I bet Levi's fucking dad puts mentally ill people in his fucking dungeon and tortures them, and they want us to fight for them. Like, I don't care.
Right now, we just need to get Zephyr and get out.
Yes. Agreed.
If he's even here, I don't know.
well,
Did he say we could go into the solitary or no?
he made mention that you are not allowed to go into the solitary confinement area.
What about
just-
for 5 platinum?
Let's call it the danger wing.
Danger zone.
Can we go into the danger wing for
there's
5
no-
platinum?
Well, he's already left by this point because his post is up top.
What's the guard situation here?
Yeah,
down
can I
here,
find
Levi?
another
There
guard to
is
bribe?
2 guards down at the end, standing in front of the danger zone.
Alright, June, get those DSLs ready.
There's like 2 prisoners, both of them really old, or one of them's really old. One of them's like 40, 30 something.
I'm gonna kneel down next to the old one and say, "Hey, what are you in for?"
Kind of just whispers back. Murder.
Was it for a good reason?
Danger zone.
Murder. Just kind of sits there. Mordor?
It's gonna stop at 30 seconds.
Murder.
So you were right. They do put mentally ill people here.
Yeah, of course they do.
Has he even done murder? Or is that just the thing he says?
No, I've done murder.
How was yours not stopped?
Oh. Why'd you do it? Just for murder?
I like the rush.
Oh, me too, bro.
Filthy criminal.
I mean, yeah, you suck.
No, you're cool. I like you. What's your name?
I think he told. Did
What?
he not? No, he didn't.
My name's Mur.
Name's
Dur.
Mur.
Murder.
Your name's
Fir-
Murder.
First name Mur, last name Dur.
Nice to meet you, Mur.
Nice to meet you.
Can I
too.
You want a platinum?
Can I locate the solitary places?
Yeah, it's just right down the hallway.
Can I go closer?
And the two guards kind of like stop you. Sorry, we're not allowing any guests inside the danger zone today.
Well, not guests. We work for the acting.
Oh.
He said the name. He said it.
You said
Yeah.
Colton, I don't know if you realized, I started screen sharing my Spotify and I'm just playing Danger Zone on repeat.
Are you really?
Yeah. Okay.
The highway to the danger zone. Anyway. I can't play that on stream. Yeah, so yeah, they just kind of stop you up front.
Are you sure we can't visit?
Absolutely positive.
Winks at them.
Licks lips, bites lips.
Licks lips, bites lips.
They are just they are
Squints eyes.
Fuckboy pose.
Winks.
Squints eyes.
they are
Sucks
unflinching.
my cheeks in a little
Okay,
bit.
they are
Yeah.
unflinching in their resolve.
Full ass Chad posing.
They are unflinching in their resolve.
Okay, I
Are you
strip
sure-
naked.
Are you sure if we worked for the prince, you wouldn't be a little more amenable? And I wink again.
Positive.
What if we give you money?
Wait, did we check any of these cells for Zephyr first before they put him in
We
solitary?
would have
You-
noticed if we
You
were
did
walking
not
by.
see Zephyr.
Can I talk to one of the prisoners?
You are already doing that. That's who Murder is. The other dude's like sleeping.
Can I
Hey,
please-
murder. You seen anyone with a foxtail walk through this hallway?
Yeah, fucking fox boy walking through.
No.
No?
What if I gave you a platinum?
Mm-mm.
Well,
Well,
my
that'll
answer
just
would
make him.
my answer would still be no.
But can I give it to you?
Sure.
Can I trade murder a
Hmm.
platinum?
Is it a trade if you're not receiving any?
No, I just.
Oh, with the mechanic in.
Yeah, with the
Foundry.
mechanic.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he's not a fucking character.
Well, then I'll just deduct one from mine and do
Then
it.
just
Question.
deduct one. Yeah.
Did my what is it? Yawn. Did my investigation check from a while ago do anything?
Did you check Discord?
I didn't get any.
Oh no,
message
that was
from you.
perception. Yeah, the investigation check. I told you. What I told you was the investigation check.
Was that there was guards?
Well, wait, which investigation check are you talking about?
The one
This-
from 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, we already discussed that one. I was
I
just
don't know
What
what-
that one was for.
I was describing the castle and how like you checked most of it,
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
find anything.
just looked
Okay.
around the castle.
The 4th and 5th floors are blocked off to you by guards, and now you're in the dungeons.
Okay.
Well,
Is there an
I
even
think
more
we're good in the
secret-
dungeons. Yeah.
Is there an even more secrety passageway in the
You-
dungeon area?
Can we just silently kill the two guards and then just see it?
You could.
I
Let's
wish I
do
had
it.
prepared silence today.
You should have prepared silence.
Oh
That's
God.
okay.
Maybe let's go out and discuss it first before we actually do it.
You sure?
I don't really I feel like Zephyr's in here. I
All
don't
it
think
takes
Zephyr's
is
in here.
one fireball.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
I feel like Zephyr's probably on the 4th or the 5th floor,
But
which
what
are
if,
currently being
That-
blocked off by
what
guards.
if he's not?
Is there
What-
any way we could climb up to the top?
We could
Like from the
fly up.
outside?
We can just fly.
If there are windows up there.
Oh, we should try that.
What time is it, by the way? Let me check. Okay, it's still midday.
Okay, you want to just go outside and fly to the top?
No, Zephyr holds the rope of climbing.
No,
right?
but I can just give you fly. You can fly the top. Then I can give Cornix fly, and Cornix can fly the top, and then I can give me fly.
Do you have... Because those are concentration spells.
I know. I could only have to concentrate on one at a time, as long as I do.
Oh, that's true. You can just go up one at a time.
Exactly.
But you should be the last to go up. In that
Exactly.
case.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you have enough spell slots for that?
I have exactly enough, but I won't be able to cast Fireball.
That'll be fine.
Because I still have Chromatic Orb.
Yeah, you want to go try and scale the wall.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Or if one of us just has a normal rope,
Yeah, does
you
one
can
of us
just
have a
bring one of
normal
us up
rope?
to the top
That's
and
true.
then the other one. I think I've got normal rope.
I have a chain of 10 feet.
You have a chain of 10 feet.
I don't have it in like my foundry thing, but I know that just kind of like comes with a.
Everybody has
adventurer's pack.
rope.
We have
Yeah.
rope.
Okay, then I can just fly one of you at the top. You can tie a rope down.
Sophia, turn on your push to talk,
I am. I'm holding it.
because we can hear an echo with Rosalind.
I'm holding my push to talk.
I know.
I'm talking right now.
I know you are.
Yeah, so then what do you mean?
Don't hold it when Rosalind's talking.
But we were both talking at the same time.
I guess.
Oh, can't do that. There's only a limit to what we can do here.
I know. Anyway, so what are you guys doing? You're just kind of standing in front of the guards in the dungeon.
Let's
Yeah,
do the
go
rope
out
plan.
to the grounds.
Yeah. Go out to the
Try and
grounds.
find like a space out on the outside of the castle that's not super guarded.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so you guys leave. You notice a lot more guard activity as you're kind of walking about. And
I ask one of the guards something.
what do you ask?
Why are there so many guards?
We're preparing for war there, little missy.
Yeah, are you?
Demeaning.
Oh, it's fine. It was cute.
Wonderful.
Big
Rosalind
strong
thinks it was
soldier.
demeaning.
Well, okay. There's a lot of you right here, right now, and I don't think that's where the war is. So it's
No,
just
but we're preparing.
all of you right here.
That is correct.
That's gonna be a lot of soldiers.
That is correct.
And it's one castle for a country?
Anyway, you guys leave?
Okay.
You're talking in circles
Yes.
here.
Yo, we could run this country so much better. They say they have so much bureaucracy. They're so
We'll
We'll
run it once we get Zeph back.
so bad. Yeah. Well, we won't run it. We'll just be part of.
Well, yeah,
the greater
obviously.
mass.
We'll help set it
We'll
up.
be the
We won't
people.
run it.
No.
So you guys start
Yeah.
climbing away up the castle.
Oh, you can't fly.
Yeah, I should. Wait, yeah. This
So
is, okay.
whoever is flying will need to roll a stealth check to ensure nobody sees them just flying up top.
Or next, you ought to fly.
Okay. Because I got a +3.
Because I'm in heavy plate mail right now. I'm gonna
True.
scrape up the side of the wall practically.
Okay.
And can I cast guidance before
Hell
that
yeah.
happens? It doesn't really matter now.
It
but
doesn't matter because he gets up there just nice and clean.
I want to see what it would have been. Yeah, that's a 4. 24.
Bingo. Bingo.
Yeah, so you make it up. You make it up top to the 4th floor, all nice and clean like, nothing too bad happens. And then how is everyone else getting up there? With the rope?
Yeah, let down a rope, Cornex.
Yeah, I'll let down my rope.
All right, so then the rest of you make stealth checks with disadvantage because you're climbing a rope.
Okay, I'm still guidancing myself, but yeah, disadvantage. Do I make it with triple disadvantage? Because I always make stealth checks at disadvantage.
Disadvantage is I roll 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you
There's
take
a
the
minus
lesser.
button on the left side of
Okay.
when you click over the number. That also works. Constitution check. My. Very constitution heavy you are, Zephyr. Very, very hearty.
We like that. We're out where we're from. Am I
Fascinated
right?
to learn what happens on my
Baker.
set 6 on a stealth check.
Yeah, I know.
Plus 2, so actually 8 from
So
guidance.
true.
Yeah. So while you're climbing, you're like halfway up, and you hear someone call out, "Hey, what are they doing on the wall?"
Oh shit.
And suddenly you see a
wall
bunch of.
washing.
We're washing the walls.
Fuck, I wish I had my decanter of endless water. But...
Wait, actually, I'd like to cast Phantasmal Force to put a bucket and moppy thing, in my hand for a dude.
A little what in your hand?
Like a mop and cleaning supplies for the wall. Like a mop and a bucket of water or something.
Where are you getting these?
Phantasmal Forcing. No, I'm just making the image
Oh.
of them.
Okay. Okay.
my
Roll a
hand.
deception. Roll a deception check.
Okay,
This is the wildest bit. Oh yeah, we're cleaning the wall. Yes.
Oh my god.
It doesn't all right then.
So everyone's like, "Okay, thank you. Those walls have been looking very dirty, very grimy.
Yeah, there's a reason they called us best in town, baby.
Best. You're welcome.
Carry on."
We're the fun guys wall cleaning service.
Okay, let's get up into the 4th floor.
So you
now.
climb into the 4th
Tell
floor.
your friends.
Now the fourth floor
Fourth floor.
has significantly less people. If you could make a investigation check for me, everybody.
Hell yeah.
That was a pretty weak check. It's also
Ooh.
a pretty weak check. My god, you guys aren't making very good checks today. You
Shut
do
the fuck
notice
up.
there is a door that has 2 guards stationed in front of it. They're bigger doors.
Guys, what if we pulled Star Wars Episode 4 and we knocked out some guards and put on guard uniforms?
We should do that.
But there are only 2.
Yeah, I could.
Can we look?
I could.
One of us could pretend to be a prisoner.
I'll pretend to be a prisoner and then I'll knock him out.
Fucking
yeah.
shenanigans.
You guys can cuff my hands and everything, and I'll still be able to punch him.
Hell yeah.
Can we use your chain?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, let's chain your arms up.
Well, yeah, let's chain Cornax's arms.
Yeah.
Be like, caught this one lurking around. Lurking around where he ain't allowed to be. We're gonna bring him in.
Okay, so how exactly are you guys gonna pretend to be guards? Are you phantasmal forcing yourself or something?
I guess
I
I
think.
can.
Wait, are there any other guards nearby except for these 2?
There's a couple, yeah.
Okay, we can see guards nearby.
Are you just gonna knock them out?
I mean, I
Well-
have disguise self.
You do.
Oh, do disguise self and we can both be prisoners.
Yeah,
Just disguise yourself as wearing a guard
that
uniform.
works. Okay, I can disguise myself as a guard, and you two.
Okay.
We can both.
Yeah, just both. I can just bound you two by the chain like together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now you have to do the voice.
That's okay. I got this.
So are you walking up to the guards right
Um,
now?
Yeah. Well, so I need to disguise self. First.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna disguise self, and chain them up. So that's done. Okay. Is that established?
Yes, that is established.
Okay.
This just you wait. I'm
Okay,
gonna sell
so
this.
am I ready? Am I about to go to the guards? Okay.
Yeah. I
I'm
guess
ready. All
Yeah.
right.
You walk up.
Okay, by the way, I'm prefacing this. This is basically a Naruto sexy jutsu. Anyways,
Okay.
hey guards. I kind of caught this prisoner and this other prisoner.
Let me go! I hate
and
this!
I'm like the best in town at catching prisoners.
Kinda- They kind of look at
you-
each other.
So, anyways, I need to deliver this prisoner.
That's all.
Yeah, they're very prisoned.
That's
Imprisoned.
Man, I'm hard as fuck, man. I killed 7 people.
Their heart is.
I'm vicious.
They're vicious.
okay.
I'm going by first
need-
and
Make a
last
deception
name.
check. Mangrove, make a deception check.
Hell yeah, Mangrove. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Fuck.
Oh, let me go!
Not bad.
Well, they kind of
Yeah.
look at each other. Well, that's all well and good. But what are you doing at the king's bedroom with prisoners?
He ordered us.
I was trying
He
to...
wants to torture these two because they're really mean.
Because I was trying to kill the king.
And
but
they're like
he wants to
Aquantian
punish me
people,
himself.
And you people are really racist to them. I mean, we people.
Ah.
Yeah. Fuck them. Anyways, these people are. Oh, they're spies
I'm a
from the
spy.
meeting. They're
I'm a
spies
spy.
from-
The king
I
has
know
been.
government secrets.
The
I'm
king.
secretly from Aquantis.
They're secret spies.
I'm a spy.
So, yeah, that's-
We're
Fuck yeah,
assassins.
I-
We're
I find my
assassins
lips
sent
that way.
from Aquantis.
they're assassins from Aquantis.
I'm an assassin. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. As you can see, these criminals are hard as fuck. I mean,
We're hard
they're-
as hell. As
They're
hard.
so hard as
All right, I'm gonna stop you right there, ma'am.
My dragon hide
Okay.
could melt
Ma'am,
Let me
Yeah.
go!
Yes,
ma'am.
Yes, was it? what did
The
you say?
king has been incapacitated for days.
Wait, how? What?
Exactly what I wanted.
Who the hell are
All
you?
along.
Wait, so then they succeeded. We need to do something. Yeah, see, they're really
Spy.
injured.
You know, if you'd like, you can
okay.
wait right here. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go grab some. Somebody to help transfer these prisoners down into the.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Okay.
just hang out right here. He kind of like.
Okay.
Is
Kinda
there
walks
any
off.
way I can knock them out with my
No,
arms?
no. It's going so well.
Wait, this could get us into the lower.
This could
into
get
the
us
secret
into the
prison.
lower secret one. It's been really bad.
Guys, we could do a fun jailbreak.
Sorry, because they're
Let's
really
start-
bad
let me-
spies.
Let me start punching a bunch of guards quick.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
we're already
have to.
pretending to be prisoners. That's good.
Do you want to knock him the fuck out, Orion? The guard that's there.
I don't know.
Another guard. By the way, another guard walked up. He kind of like motioned him over. So there's still 2 guards there.
Here's what I'm thinking. I guess I can't share this with you.
No, you can't. You can't make any plans right now without anybody hearing you. Unless
I'm just nudging him and nodding, in like a obviously evil, like sexy spy way, kind of.
Is there any
Spy.
way I can try to sneakily have my arm knock him out, like one of my astral arms,
Well-
and make it look like I didn't punch him?
I hate guards.
your arms are tied.
Yeah, but my astral arms. If I summon one, and then like punch the guard.
Yeah, you could summon your astral arms.
Let me see.
I could just kill him. I could just obliterate the 2 of them.
Oh, absolutely. What I'm saying is, if Orion attacks first, it's still in
guess.
character.
That's true. It is still in character.
As
I
like an
suppose you
evil
could summon them and attack with them if you'd like.
spy. I'm a spy.
You're a spy. And I caught you. Spy.
I guess roll
Wow,
an
this is
attack.
really-
I feel bad for Zephyr.
We don't know where they are. We're trying to find them.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So Cornex rolled a hit.
Um,
Oh god.
Oh,
no.
So Cornax incapacitates himself because he accidentally punches himself.
Did he piss himself because he punches himself so hard?
Yeah, he falls down, and the guards kind of like the guards pull out their weapons, and they're like, "All right, stop over talking me, please." They pull out their weapons. Another guard comes running over, pulls out some handcuffs Cornax a bit more properly, kind of lifts him up. He's like,
Oh yeah, good job.
"All right, big
Good
boy,
job.
you're coming with us."
Good job, guys. You caught them.
And after a little bit, Garland comes up with like 6 more guards, and he sees you 3.
Oh shit! Jump out the window. Let's go.
Well, the other 2 are tied up, so they can't exactly jump. And Cornax is knocked the fuck out.
Wait, how strong is Fly? Like, how much can June carry?
Yeah, do I still have fly on me?
No, it's
Yeah,
a
well, I
concentration spell.
Oh fuck, you're right.
And you're in disguise self mode right now.
Oh wait, I look like a guard. Oh.
You do, but we don't.
But
Yeah.
it is not held up to scrutiny.
Well, that we have to wait until he gives some scrutiny.
Yeah. I
Well,
guess.
all he needs to do is roll an investigation check. Let's see how that goes.
Can I cast Phantasmal Force real quick?
No, because they would all see you.
Fuck.
So he kind of walks up. Cornax, Rosalind, what are you doing up here?
Yeah, that's right. I'm definitely Rosalind. The real Rosalind. Not an imposter in a magical disguise.
Imposter?
I'm Rosalind for real.
Kind of walks
Are
up to you.
are you expecting me to respond right now?
No.
I'm Rosalind.
He like
I'm the real Rosalind.
he slaps Rosalind across the face.
Ow!
Yes, you are the real Rosalind.
Yeah, you're right. I totally am.
Guards, what are they doing up here? One of the other
He
guards.
has no idea.
Well, this guard right here brought them. Said they were spies. And fucking Garland turns to Mangrove. This is. I don't recognize you. Do you work here?
Yes, I do. Yes, I work here. My name is Jeff.
Wait, I know what your name should be.
Wait, never mind.
Should be Derek Johnson.
My name is Derek Johnson. I was previously working in the dungeon division earlier today when I found these 2 doing some suspicious activities, so I wanted to bring them here for secret imprisonment in the secret area for really dangerous people.
Shenanigans, bitch.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
Woo! Wait, why would disadvantage?
Why do you think?
Okay, fair point. I got this. 1 second. Wait, which check was it?
Deception.
Woo! Get fucked, DM. Get fucked.
Hang on,
I
we
don't
gotta
roll low.
counter insight. Kind of looks you up and down. Derek Johnson.
Yes.
Good work. As for the 2 of you,
can I get a quick bonus?
I'm Rosalind, the real one.
Can I get a quick bonus? Remember, wait, Lav, I'm gonna need to roll another deception check in a sec. Remember how they gave us Christmas bonuses, and at the time of the Christmas bonuses, they told everyone that they were like, hey, if you ever catch, like, really bad prisoners for the secret spot, you get the bonus money that's pinned to the wall. Can I actually just bonus money, please?
okay, roll a deception check for that.
Woo!
I don't deal with guard affairs. You should probably deal with your higher ups.
Oh, yes, I will.
As for the other 2, take them down to the dungeon.
With pleasure. I mean,
No.
okay.
Derek, you've done quite enough. You know, why don't you take the rest of the day off? I had my suspicions about these guests of the prince, and I suppose they were right. They're nothing but dirty spies.
When do I wake up?
Yeah, you'll wake up in a little bit.
Okay, I'll take the day off.
Along with that, has anyone seen a turtle around here?
Our accomplice got
wait,
away.
You know what?
No, I think I did see one. I saw a turtle was running really slowly and fatly and looked really stupid because they seemed like a dumb turtle.
Don't say that about our accomplice in evil.
They ran super far away and yeah, they never came back. They even turned around for a sec, shook their fist in the air, and they're like, "Arg! I'm never coming back. Fuck
Roll
everything."
a deception check.
Okay.
Don't push your
It's
fucking
true.
luck.
I'm really Rosalind. Rosalind Mossbackle.
I'll take the 22 again. Anyways.
All right. Seems a bit out of character for her, but I suppose we'll have guards check it out. Anyway, let's head down to the dungeon with the new prisoners.
No.
Oh my god.
So he starts the like 6 guards he has like carry the rest of you down. Cornax just knock the fuck out until they get to the dungeon.
How many guards does it take to carry me?
3.
How many guards does it take to carry?
Yeah.
Well, you're not being carried, you're being dragged.
Oh yeah.
You're still conscious.
Because
remember?
you guys tied yourselves up.
Yeah, we did.
So he brings you down into the dungeon, into the back end, through that secret door. He kind of has you guys like chained up, in a room. There's one bright light shining down, and you can see some like jail cells along the edge and in the back.
I've been to a place just like this.
Can I see if I see
And
Zephyr in any of
actually,
these jail cells?
Sophia is not here, so, whoop.
Fuck.
So, the two of you look around. You see some people, but it's too dark for you to tell who they are.
Okay.
The general kind of sits you guys down. All right. Cornax. And you've woken up at this point, Cornax. Rosalind. What are you doing?
Break.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the real Rosalind.
Please
and
stop.
I hate.
What are you trying
Stop
to do?
what? Well, I'm trying to convince you that I'm an imposter who's pretending to be Rosalind with a magical disguise, so you won't think it's me, the real Rosalind.
He already slapped you. The
Well,
point
some
of the slap
disguises
was...
are better than disguise self, is all I'm saying. Alter self, for example, actually changes my features. I could be an assassin under the effect of an alter self spell.
Cornax, is that Rosalind?
Yes, it is.
That's what I thought.
I already told you that.
Now I'm going to ask you one more time. What are you doing?
We think you either killed or imprisoned Zephyr, and we're looking for him.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
makes
well,
you-
I'm pretty 100% sure that you did, but yeah.
Why is that?
Your eyebrow twitched, and you never left the room. You either teleported or climbed down a wall. Whichever one it is, it doesn't look very good for you.
Really?
Yes.
Let me ask you this then. Your friend Zephyr, quite the thief, are they not?
Don't say anything.
They have on several occasions left you to grab all the loot, did they not?
What do you know about our adventures?
It's my job to know things, Rosalind. And as for you, for all you know, your friend, ex-friend perhaps, might already be halfway across the country. Taking all the loot he can get his flimsy little hands on,
This is real pathetic of you, you know that.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the one pretending to be tied up in prisoners inside my own castle now.
No, that was hijinks. That wasn't pathetic.
What were you doing on the 4th floor?
I just told you that.
Looking for Zephyr?
Yeah.
Well, all you're going to find is a king in dire need of assistance. He's sick. Are you trying to catch some kind of plague? Woman?
Is there a kind of plague?
We're not sure. King's been ill for quite some time now. Only his personal doctor is allowed near him at the moment.
How confident are you that he's alive?
Confident enough.
Seen him?
Yes.
So not only his personal doctors are allowed.
Just because I've seen him does not mean I have gotten close.
I see.
I think we should. I think we should tell him what we were doing before we started looking for him.
Tell me what you were doing before.
Rosalind, can I?
Do what you want.
We were trying to eavesdrop the conversation you were having. And Zephyr climbed through the window. And we were only able to find one of his personal belongings. We have not been able to see him since. So,
Did you know? What personal belonging of his have you found?
it was an immovable rod.
Interesting. Well, I can assure you that Zephyr Boy never made it into our room.
You had some kind of barrier up, didn't you?
Barrier? No. Muffle? Yes.
So, simultaneously, Zephyr never made it into your room, but his immovable rod did.
How are we to believe it wasn't there before?
Because it wasn't there before.
Can you prove that? Did you know? Are you watching your friend Zephyr every second of the day? Because, as far as I'm aware, he's always somewhere else with his hands in somebody else's pockets.
You're trying to convince me that in some act of mischief, our friend Zephyr put an immovable rod and just left it there. What possible purpose could that be for? While we were in the room with Levi, our close friend, who Zephyr loves very dearly.
A memento? I'm not going to pretend like I understand the mind of that fox. Surely you would have a better idea than I would.
Did you see the axe then?
The axe? No. I did not see the axe.
Just out of curiosity, which axe are you talking about?
The Wolfbreaker axe?
Okay, so you know. We don't have to pretend.
Yes.
Sounds good. So what are you planning on doing with us? Like, execute us? Imprison us?
I don't know. The prince clearly likes you for some reason, but even being friends with the prince cannot save you from the wrath of justice. And if you're going to be snooping around our castle, even after being informed of your limits, then maybe you should go off just like your mother.
What was that? Are my hands bound right now? I assume so.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Is there any way I can use my arms to like lockpick the Rosalind's cuffs?
Good question. Let's find out. So the arms do force damage. You know what? You can.
Boom.
They
what
are-
do I gotta roll?
Roll a sleight of hand check.
I also have a question. How dark is it in here? Pretty dark?
Well, Cornax
God
fails
fucking damn it.
spectacularly. So much so that Garland sees him. Sneaky little dragon. See, now how am I in good faith supposed to let you walk free when you treat me like this? I'm trying to work with you here. Now, I need you to tell me one thing. Where's the turtle?
I'm gonna be
I already
honest.
told you.
I
She
have
ran away.
no idea.
She got away and we don't know where she went after that.
I find it unlikely that she would just leave.
Do you? She's always doing that. She's always exploring way ahead. Just going so far, leaving us behind. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Suppose you're right. Well, never the matter. I can't imagine there's anything that she's discovered that is of value. So I suppose half of your group gets to run free, and the rest of you stay here in the dungeon until we know what to do with you.
Sounds good. You good with that, Cornax?
Yeah, I'm fine with that for now.
As if you had a choice.
Trust me. Trust me, I won't be in these shackles for long.
Can I just, like, spit on his face?
Sure.
I just spit on his face.
Kind of like wipes it off. I'll let both of you do a Arcana check right now.
Wonderful.
Also, I'm willing to add however many luck points it takes to...
Oh!
Honestly, well, I am. I don't know if you should, Cornax.
Let's just say a
I guess
20.
you can't know in...
If you get a 20. So just 6.
Yeah, I'll add 6 to my... I'll add 6 to my...
Okay. So there is your description of the situation.
Okay. Holy shit. So are we just still sitting there with him?
Yeah, he leaves. Some guards
Okay.
drag you both into some, to a couple of the cages back there, which there are people, kind of hanging out.
But not Zephyr.
Not Zephyr. However, with a quick perception check for me.
Yeah, 1 sec.
You do notice Brent.
Brent's in jail? Okay.
What?
Brent's in jail.
What the fuck?
Hey, Brent.
Kind of looks up. Huh. Rosalind? Cornax?
I...
God, did he get to you guys as well?
Yeah, he's like super evil, like terrifying evil, right? I just felt something with him. Something like not
Something happened
like
recently.
cosmically bad.
He's changed quite drastically. He had all of those in the higher ups who disagreed with him about this damned war, thrown in jail, and God, I don't know what's been going on up there. I know the Aquantis people are set to show soon, but
They showed today.
they did.
Yeah. And practically at war now.
God damn it. Ah! He kind of like hits the wall. Fuck. Well, where's the rest of your group? What happened to them?
We don't know what happened to Zephyr, but we were with Mangrove when we got captured and she got away.
Well, I guess there's no getting out of here. They've got counter magic spells across the whole place and too many guards.
Well, I don't know what to do entirely myself, but I'm sure if Mangrove can find Zephyr, then they'll manage.
What was he doing? What was Zephyr doing?
Zephyr
was-
snuck into the room while Garland and Levi were talking.
Fuck. You know, I haven't seen him down here. He might be upstairs.
We started checking the 4th floor before we got caught.
Yeah.
We couldn't see the
It's
5th.
very likely, because he's made mention of how the king is sick recently before he imprisoned us. I tried to see him myself, but Garland wouldn't let me see him. He's had very loyal guards on post around the king's bedroom 24/7. Fuck.
It did seem suspicious.
He must have gone.
So we're still cuffed and everything. Are we in like cells?
Yeah, you're in cells.
Okay. And we're still cuffed?
Yes. Kind of.
Okay.
Can I try to lockpick now?
Yes. But real quick, you guys figure out what you want to do, and we're gonna jump back to the only free person,
Yes.
Sophia. 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 Press the button. Sophia, press the button. Sophia.
But only a fragment of it seems to
Where is
exist here.
Sophia? I was talking to her and she didn't respond.
I don't know. Sophia, Lav's trying to talk to you.
Sophia. Mangrove.
Sorry, my headphones were off.
Jeez.
Because it...
So it's your turn now.
Okay.
So you're still on the 4th floor. You watched as your friends just get dragged away. What do you do?
I would like to. Well, I want to look around, but I'm not sure the best place to do so.
I'm not sure.
Where am I right now exactly?
You're still kind of nearby the king's bedroom door, nearby the staircase. A good bit down the hall from the window you came in from. It's all about you, girl. On your 16th birthday. It's all about you, girl. Everyone has to do what you say. You're in the spotlight tonight, 'cause it's all about you. It's all about girl, Pearl, the birthday girl. What are you doing?
Okay, so I want to look around.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, 17.
All right, so walking around, you don't see too much of value beyond. You notice through a window that the king's bedroom window is like boarded up. And that's about it.
Or sorry, you mean the room that we got in through?
No, the one with the guard standing in front of that room, the king's bedroom. Its
Okay.
window is boarded up.
Can I walk over and just say hey to the guard?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to do so. Hi, guard.
Hello, Derek.
No, it's okay.
You do something with your hair? You look a little different.
Yeah, I did. I used coconut oil.
Nice.
It's really good for the hair, really good for the scalp.
Well, I'm liking what you did.
Why, thank you. You know, you've never expressed much of an interest in me. Would you want to go out sometime?
I'm married, but I'm flattered.
Well, anyways, why is the king's door boarded up?
The king's door isn't his window.
Why is the king's window boarded up?
Are his windows boarded up? Oh.
Yeah. Do you know?
I'm not sure. Might have something to do
Well.
with the plague, perhaps.
The flag? What do you mean flag?
Plague.
Oh, the plague.
Yeah. They mentioned something about the king catching something pretty bad.
Oh no. When did they mention that?
They mentioned to us like a week or so ago. All of us who've been standing guard up here.
Has anyone seen the king?
Personally, I have not, but the doctor seems to go in fairly regularly. Although he hasn't been around today.
Oh shoot, I forgot to hold the button. Do you know where he usually stays?
The doctor? I believe he has a... I'm not sure, actually. I'm not really that invested in the doctor's life, but
I've lost the
I just know I use strength. Because I've got a 6.
Okay, well, whatever. That seems normal then, I guess.
normal enough.
Then I guess do I want to look somewhere else?
I also have my steps of night.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
I don't know if
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
magic or not.
That's all up to you.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where to go.
You're all vibing.
You've got this, Mangrove.
Yeah.
You can do it.
That's it. Okay.
I could drink one potion.
That's tough.
It probably like taken off that. You should.
Lab, you should give me a hint.
I kind of already have.
So do I want to go into this door?
Do you?
I don't know. Said that they said he's been sick for a week, and we've only been here for a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to go in.
Okay. The guard stops you. Oh, I'm sorry there, Derek. I can't let you inside the room.
Why not?
Well, King's quite sick. We don't want to,
Oh, well, actually, my mom knows a lot of things about the recent plagues that have been going on, so maybe I could help out a bit.
Make a deception check. I mean, it's technically true, but
It is true.
you're playing as Derek.
That's true.
See, can you get another godly deception check?
You know,
It's like, you know?
yeah.
He kind of like looks around a little bit. All right, Derek, I'll do this because I like you. I'll let you inside real quick, but I'm gonna have to shut the door behind you. I'll reopen it for you in a little bit, okay? But when Garland comes around and sees the door is unlocked, he gets pretty pissy. So
Yeah, no problem.
get in there. How long do you think you're gonna be in there? A couple minutes.
Yeah, not too long.
Okay. I'll reopen the door in a few minutes. I'll let you guys out, okay?
Sounds wonderful.
So he unlocks the door, kind of like shoos you inside, like closes it behind you. It's kind of dark in there. And as you walk in, you see a big bed. It's a nice bedroom. But you can see a figure laying in the bed, and then you just see somebody kind of curled up in the corner.
Oh no.
Yeah, sounds like you.
Who's there?
Mangrove?
That just happened. That's
Oh my gosh.
shit.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Mangrove!
really fun.
Please. We need to follow. We need to. Where are the others?
They're already outside, I think.
I don't think
They are.
Yeah.
We
Do we have to go?
we need to. We need to. We have to catch up to the people. We can't let this war happen.
Well, we know that Garland's a demon.
Okay, so where do we gotta catch up with them?
We have to catch up with them.
Okay,
The
let's.
Garland, he did something to Levi. He's awful. He's got something. You know, I said that in me. He's got something worse.
Clerics don't get the good spells.
Okay, we gotta go then.
Clerics get the good healing.
Come on,
spells.
get
We
up.
have to go.
Let's go. All right. We're gonna run. Let's just fucking bolt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we just fucking bolt out of the room.
You're just fucking running. The guard, the guard opens the door for you, and you guys kind of run out, and he's like, "What the hell?"
Thanks, dude. Be back later. Taking my day off.
Sounds good, Derek.
You're a homie.
And so yeah, where are you guys running? As you guys kind of like sprint your way
I
through
guess
the
just
hallways.
straight out the door, aren't we? Where's the front door?
You're on the 4th floor.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh shit. Okay, why don't we run to the top and jump off?
oh yeah, you can just
I'll give you fly, and I can just jump off the
fly,
roof.
not take
Mangrove,
full damage.
what do you
Yeah.
mean when you say the others are probably outside already?
I figured they were outside, weren't they?
I guess
I
you'll
don't
find
know where
out.
they went.
So yeah, you guys run up to the 5th floor and jump off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys leap off. You're all nice and safe because of all your dumb shit that you guys have.
course.
So yeah, you guys make it on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Where you run to?
Well, I don't know where they went. Well, I guess.
Zephyr is laser focused on trying to follow the what's it called? Aquantis people.
The delegation.
Yeah.
It's been like, I want to say like 10, 20 minutes since the meeting ended.
Yeah, so Zephyr wants to absolutely bolt after them to catch up with them before they get anywhere where they can like get forces together to clear up what's going on. Anything.
All right. So following the streets, make an investigation check for me.
Okay. He is a little bit worried about where the others are, though. Oh, also, he wants to give Mangrove a hug. Does Mangrove
Yes,
receive the hug?
Approves.
Yes.
Roll to approve.
Fox turtle hug. Let's go.
Absolutely. What an ungodly alliance.
Yes,
So,
finally.
like running down the streets, you manage to find the delegation as they're walking away, on some horses and shit. You see the fancy dude from before and his little butler dude, kind of like sitting inside their little horse-drawn cart.
Fancy dude from before and little butler dude.
Oh,
We've got
You have
urgent
to
news.
listen to us.
what is it?
There's been a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean, big misunderstanding? Benson's kind of looking over at you guys. I believe the prince was quite clear with his declaration. If you people want war, then so be it.
We don't want
He doesn't
war.
actually
we
want
want
war.
the merger to happen. He's being manipulated. It's really hard to explain, but he's being controlled by someone. He wanted the merger to go through.
And why should I believe you, Fox?
We're close friends with the prince.
Even if you don't, go tell your people of this. See if you can, like, reset a meeting or something. I don't know. This current thing can't work.
We have given the people of Bruntesva many, many more days than they should have ever gotten.
Actually, you got here early.
No, we did not.
Yes, you did. The prince said so himself. Levi said that y'all came earlier than expected.
Yeah, he said he was expecting you a
Exactly,
few days
and
from
that's
now.
why he was unprepared.
I'm not entirely sure what the prince means, but we arrived on the day we said we would.
No,
And here we are.
And
Madam,
the
how would
lies
you
are-
know?
Because I know the prince, and we talked to him, and he wasn't expecting you this
Did you
soon.
not
I
just
have a
mention the...
feeling the prince was given the wrong day.
Have you... Perhaps... Was it not just you, madam, that made mention that the prince was under influence?
No, it was Zephyr.
Have you even remotely considered that as an option, if he's so confused about the day?
That's also possible.
It's very possible that the same person that's trying to control him
Regardless, would you
gave
want
him
to
the
start a
wrong day.
war over a misunderstanding? No.
It's quite a
People-
drastic thing to do.
No need to be so harsh.
Right now, we might need your help to fight this person. He's possessed
Super
by
secret
something really
power.
dark.
My dear Fox, personally, I have no cares about the whims of my lord. He's the one who wants this. I suppose
Okay.
I will head back and discuss things. See what is the king alive? Could we
don't
discuss
know.
things with him?
He
don't
was
know if he's alive.
poisoned. He's very much. Well, I'm not sure if he's dead, but he's very close.
Ugh.
He was poisoned.
See, this whole
By
shit's
D,
not like
but-
official or being done well.
Who is the... Are you aware of who might be masterminding this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
The
Is it Garland?
the
the ingredients.
Garland, yes.
Ugh.
He's possessed by something very old and very dark.
Possessed.
I don't.
Hmm.
There's like the salami.
Yes, I don't know how much control he himself has over himself right now, but he's got something powerful inside of him.
Ugh.
It's scary.
That is concerning. He's always been
It is.
aggressive, but I suppose today was a bit... Did feel a bit weird. Alright. Suppose we'll head back and discuss things further.
Also,
See
our friends, did you see them come by, the dragon and the giant?
No, I have not seen anybody since we left. At least none of your friends.
Did they tell you where they were going, Mangrove?
No, but they could be in the dungeon. Actually, they did get arrested in front of me.
Marketing to nasty. They should change their marketing.
We
I
should
kind of
probably.
arrested them.
You what?
You don't want to.
I kind of arrested them to get into the castle, but then he gave me a day off.
Sorry.
Weird set of circumstances. Strange set of circumstances. Strange set of circumstances. So I fell down
When you
this
end
hill
up
and I
in
got
these
glue on my hand.
situations.
Records on my fingers, huh? Records
Alright,
on
well,
my fingers, and I just
Turn the
can't
cart
stop.
around,
Can't
we're heading
stop.
back to the castle.
I can't stop.
Okay, please
You
stop.
understand. Okay.
Turn around, we're heading back to the castle.
Okay.
I hope you haven't wasted
Mangrove,
my
we
time.
need to save the others.
Yes. we
Wait.
should.
Turtle, you look
Yes.
familiar. What's your last
What?
name?
Oh. Yeah. Bidhara. Yeah.
Ah, I thought so.
Yeah.
You look like your mother.
I'm the turtle, I know.
What brings you all the way out here, dealing with Brentesfa business?
Always had better.
To be honest, at this point, I don't even fucking know anymore.
But I get it. You only got one.
I was supposed to come out here to get some kind of ideas on some cure for this illness my dad has. Don't even know if he's dead or not. But regardless, at this point, I'm just kind of flunking around with a bunch of weirdos, and it's been a blast. So,
Thanks.
yeah,
Oh, the joys of youth. Well,
I'm not that young.
I suppose. Very
Zephyr
well.
starts sprinting back to the castle to
Yeah, let's
save
go.
All
Alright,
right.
it's running
Time to
time.
check back in with the other two. All right, jailbirds, what's up? What are you guys doing?
Push-ups.
Still.
I'm getting a homemade tat.
Oh,
But I believe Cornex, you were picking the lock.
I was what?
You were gonna try and pick the lock.
Yeah, I was gonna try and pick my handcuffs.
yeah. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god. Fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you? Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I don't know what these cuffs are made out of, but it's pretty fucking strong.
Yeah, your hands are just incapable. What about you, Rosalind? What are you doing?
Can I like look around for a bit of wire or anything? Like, did they take everything we have on us? What
Yeah.
all did they take? Do we still have like clothes?
Well, you have your basic clothes on you, but all of your items have been like dropped in like a chest, like outside the room.
And first, I'm gonna just try casting thaumaturgy quietly, like just a poof of smoke to see if the anti-magic field is like as intense as they say it is.
You are unable to cast the spell. It does nothing.
Perfect. Yeah, and what's in the cell? I want to look around for like a bit of wire or something.
So it's mostly like iron walled cells. There's a bed. but it's more like some planks of wood with a cloth over it
Let me get
Um,
the screen.
and a bucket to shit in.
A bucket shit in.
Yep.
Can I try and like get a nail out of one of those planks of wood?
Yeah. Yeah. Roll a, what would that be? Dexterity?
Yeah, sure.
No, survival! That's a survival
That's
check
much
is
better.
what that is.
I have a +7 to survive.
Yeah, you get out of that real easily. Or you pry it out real quickly. So now you have
Next.
a nail.
Can you use this to pick a lock?
Let's find out, Cornax. Let's do another sleight of hand check.
Come
I swear to
on.
fucking God.
No.
It's not a 1!
And you gotta.
Yeah, nail doesn't really do much for him.
Wait, can I use my breath weapon to melt the steel? Since
Oh my
it's
God.
acid?
You could. Be warned, you could hurt yourself. Granted, it's acid, so...
I have.
I
think I have
suppose
resistance to acid.
You do have resistance to acid, so...
Before you do that, Cornax, I want to like... Oh God. So I'm properly handcuffed now. It's not just the chain.
Yeah.
Is there any like pull or something that's very firm that I could try and break the chain off on? Or just be ready to try whenever Cornax uses his breath weapon?
I mean, I suppose you could... Because, like, the walls are iron bars. You can't rip them out, but... It's either that or, like, the wooden planks of the bed.
Yeah, I just want to like get it around something so that I can pull really hard and try and break this thing off.
It would be very hard to do, but I guess you could do it. So strength check with a disadvantage.
Question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I able to use my breath weapon like on my handcuffs, but also in front of like the door?
If you line yourself up properly, you could.
That's what
Could
I'm
I get
thinking.
my handcuffs in there?
No.
Okay, then
Not without torching you.
yeah, I'll try and break off my stuff, and then you do the acid.
This is one of the few times you've ever used your breath weapon, and it's probably the best usage.
Exactly.
It's so cool. Yeah. So yeah, roll for damage, I guess. Attack and to damage.
Okay, great.
You don't break it.
Could I have added a guidance to that?
You would not have broken it still.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so you managed to melt through your fucking thing and like melt down the door. Brent is just looking at you and like with a mix of awe and terror, like, what the fuck? But you do take 6 damage from that.
Okay.
Brent, you ready to
In
go?
my hotel room. Yeah, I mean, might as well break the rest of us out of here too. It's a bunch of lieutenants and other political prisoners.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do that. So there are guards in this room, right?
In this room? No, they're outside the room.
Okay.
Your stuff is
Let's-
also outside the room.
Yeah. Let's fucking break everyone out.
Yes.
All
I
right, so
don't know
you
how to
guys
do that.
planned that. I'm gonna jump back to the other two. God, this is so wild. I love this.
Oh God.
All right. So, what are you two doing? You head back to the castle.
Yep.
Yeah, we're heading.
Okay, so you head to the castle. Where are you going?
Wow, hitting my computer worked.
We head to the dungeon.
I just need my hands free.
So you guys run down
Yeah.
to the dungeon. Mangrove knows where the dungeon is. Zephyr wouldn't. So you guys head down there, and it looks about the same, although there's a few more guards at the end of the hallway. Although, when they see Mangrove, they become, very suspicious and call out to you. Like, hey, Turtle! Stop where you are!
I can't stop. It's like that movie Speed, where if I stop going a certain amount of time, I'll blow up. Can I roll a deception check for that?
I think the anti.
Sure, with disadvantage. I swear to fuck.
Zephyr starts frantically checking the cells.
The cells you can see, you don't see like anybody except one person. Murder.
Okay. Murder.
Yep. Sophia.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
No. You do not deceive them, and they start heading towards your way. All right, so
Hello.
it is at this time, as you guys are kind of breaking out, you hear the guards outside the door yell out, "Hey, who are you? Stop!" And you hear the awfully familiar voice of Mangrove call out, "I can't stop. It's like that movie Speed, where if I stop going a certain speed, then I'll blow up." And then fail.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck are we doing?
Are we able to open the door to the
That kind of-
dungeon?
You could break it down. Well, it's a metal door. What about the rest of the cells? Are you trying to get anybody else out?
Oh, we were
Let's try
trying
and
to
get
do.
everyone out.
We
Oh,
were
yeah, you're
trying to
trying to
do
get
that on the downtime.
Fair enough. Yeah. So, I'll say, yeah, you guys are able to break everyone else out. You got like
Ho ho.
12 people with you total.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Let's start rushing it, I guess.
So start pushing
Yeah.
against the door.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the guards are coming at you, and you notice the door at the end of the hallway starts to like push, as if someone's trying to open it from the other side. This big metal door, the danger zone.
Okay. Zephyr slips past the guards like a sneaky little rogue.
Make a sneak check with
And goes-
disadvantage.
A sneak check. You mean a stealth check?
Yeah, stealth check with disadvantage.
So you want like a dexterity check?
No, a stealth check.
Okay.
And then roll it again for disadvantage.
Oh shit. That's a huge difference.
Let me check their perception counter check. No. You are unable to sneak past them. And they're like, "Hey! Halt! You have broken the law!"
Okay, I elbow one of the guards in the side.
And just dash.
Yeah.
All right, roll a strength check to see if you can like stun him for a little bit temporarily. Hey, you are. Oh, if only you had those earlier.
Right.
Yeah,
It
so you
turned out
slip
it
past.
just went
Mangrove, what are
offline.
you doing as the guards are chasing you?
I guess I'm
say-
just running to the dungeon, aren't I?
You're already in the dungeon.
Look at it. Well, can I run to where they're being held, like the secret part of the dungeon?
No, because, well, Zephyr just slipped past them, barely, to do that, but you can't.
Oh, I'd like to fireball.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Hey, there we go.
I was wondering when that was going to come
And
up.
then you can
Roll to
handle
hit.
yourself.
Yeah, it was coming up.
Let's go.
Oh no, everyone has to do dexterity saving throw. Okay, so we'll get some dexterity saving throws up in here. Click the button to show it though, so that everyone knows that you're using it. Oh no. Oh yeah, Zephyr would also make a dexterity saving throw. You're probably
I
fine.
can't find my tab. My tab's closed.
You don't need the tab;
no.
it's in game. I'll use it for you. 23 damage.
I'm glad to know that Zephyr does not get burned.
Yeah.
Or I hope he doesn't. A 22 should be high enough, right?
Oh, it's high enough. I'd like to point out all of the guards, or two of the guards, rolled 13s, and the save is a 14 check. So, like, all the guards burn up. Alongside that, murder does as well.
No!
No, not
I killed
murder.
Man gets fucking torched.
No!
Oh, sad.
Can I get my platinum black? That stuff doesn't burn.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Guess you just got her
money
fucking
back.
platinum back on accident.
Okay, so
That
you
was
run up to the
mean.
door.
Hey.
Okay. So on the other side of the door, Rosalind and Cornax hear just a bunch of dudes screaming in pain and hear like a little explosion sound. The door heats up just very slightly. Along with that, you can hear somebody on the other side of the door trying to like fiddle with the door.
Open the fucking door!
Hey, who is this?
What?
Rosie,
should we-
What do you mean, who
Cornax,
is it?
Should we back away from the door?
Let's back
you
away
guys
from the
in
door.
there?
Yeah.
I think they're backing away
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
like
door.
motioning all the prisoners with us to back away from the door.
What are you doing? Are you gonna try to
Well-
picklock it? Or are you gonna blow it up?
We've got two options here. We can try and lockpick it, or we
I
can
am a
blow it up.
rogue.
How about you roll sleight of hand
You do
to
have some pretty explosive power.
roll sleight of hand to picklock the door.
You're talking to a rogue here.
I am, but this is also the danger zone. You do fail. You do fail. This first check.
What?
Hey, is there any way I can just start punching the door with my arms?
Yeah. Slowly doing damage to it. You can see the door like starting to like bend outwards a little bit, but it'll take a lot of punching before the door breaks down.
Can I do another sleight of hand check?
Yes.
How frequently?
Yeah, what about a lot
can
of
I do-
explosive magic?
What about a lot of explosive magic, though?
Oh my god, that's even worse.
What's happening?
That was what I wanted to have.
Yeah,
why-
sleight of hand still fails. Cornax, roll
Use-
another
No,
strength
we're
check.
failing
Use
sleight
a
of
good
hand.
spell.
Someone should use a good spell.
Not
I
fireball.
should. Y'all, are you ready for this? Y'all better be
Yeah.
ready for this.
My lock picking isn't working,
Okay,
so you
that's
might as
not
well
working.
explode the door.
So it's time for the orb.
Chromatic
Okay,
orb.
I'm backing away.
Everybody get
backing
back!
away.
Orbing the door.
Okay,
Everyone's
Orb the door.
roll
Zephyr
the
backs
hits.
away.
Roll to hit. Just click the button.
Boop it. Boop the orb. Roll
Oh,
waiting
Wait,
with bated
orb
breath.
the door.
almost there. Ah, so close. No!
So
there.
I thought you meant you
Fuck.
missed your attack roll. I don't.
There's your
Because of
chromatic
my
orb.
mouse.
So as you launch the orb at the door, it hits the door and then dissipates.
What the fuck? You didn't choose the kind of
Zephyr
damage.
Look for a key out
Zephyr
there.
tries to lockpick again.
Okay, roll a
Zephyr
sleight of
tries to
hand.
lockpick again.
And it's enough! And the door is open!
Yes!
On the inside, you see Cornax, Rosalind, Brent, and then a bunch of other people who you're not super familiar with.
What happened to orbing the
Rosie!
door?
Codex!
And Brent.
We freed
You guys are
these.
safe!
And made a friend. Hi, Brent.
Hey,
No, you've met
Mangrove.
Brent.
I know, but he wasn't our friend.
He was
yeah.
our friend.
So we think the guy, the general, he's super evil, like insanely, like cosmically, like, I felt
He's
like an
possessed with
extremely
something.
powerful magical aura coming off of him, like extremely, like god powerful magical aura coming off of him.
I saw it.
You saw it. Yeah,
He
I'm
had
worried.
this, like, dark... Yeah. The vampire inside me says he's older than him.
That's the vibe I got too. So we need to.
It's a
deal with-
demon.
We think it's a demon.
We managed to get the people from Oquantis back. We informed them of the situation and that Levi was under the influence of Garland.
Well, I'm pleased to know that Qantas is that reasonable.
Yeah, it was a huge relief. But
So
we
we
still
need to get
have
a
a
key.
big
I need to
issue.
take off. I need to take off these handcuffs and get my equipment back.
Can Zephyr try to lockpick the handcuffs?
Yeah.
We're already out of them.
You're already out.
Oh wait, no, you would already be out of
Oh.
him by that point, Rosalind.
I would?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How did I get out of him?
Well, if you unlock the rest of the doors, you would have been unlocked too.
Oh, that's true. I kind of just forgot that we got a key.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
So
yes.
where are you guys running off to?
Oh, also, the king was poisoned demon blood.
Oh.
He was
And
what?
it seemed...
Okay, so the official term is a demon's blood poison, not demon's blood specifically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I haven't heard of that, have I? Demon's blood poison?
No, you would not have.
Have we seen it before? Have we encountered this before? Because I seem to remember we encountered a poison.
Let me
Before.
control F my notes.
No, no, you have not. Not this kind of poison. You're only familiar with it
Oh,
because
so
of your
that was-
rogue nature. But you've
So
never...
that was a different poison.
Yeah, that was a very different poison. That was a
Okay.
Veda
That was a
poison.
crazy
Because they're
life.
completely
So Bren kind of makes smashing. All right, so me and the rest of the lieutenants here, we're gonna go head up. We're gonna go try and find the king, try and disperse, get the men back on our side, because the guards, as you can kind of tell, are quite loyal to the general. He's got a bit of a cult of personality about him, if we're being honest. But we'll go try and convince the guards. You need to go find him and take him out.
Give it to
Make
us
sure
straight.
they're
You
not
think we can take him?
I don't know. I don't know what's up with him. He's... If what you say is true, then... God. Especially if he has the axe. God.
Wait, the axe isn't Levi.
We thought you
What
took
happens
it,
is
Zephyr.
the axe isn't. No,
The axe is missing.
didn't
We
take
checked
it?
the room. We checked the room after you disappeared. What happened, by the way?
Oh my god. I snuck in and they were talking and it was all very sus. So I lunged at him and I used my immovable rod to try to pin him down, but he teleported behind me and
I love that image.
Wait, who?
Garland.
Who teleported?
Garland.
Oh, he can teleport?
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying.
And then he did this thing to Levi which made his eyes fog over. I gave him the contract to basically start war with the Aquantis people, and he walked out of the room, and Garland took me into the ethereal plane and just made me watch it happen. And then locked
That's
me in with
terrible.
the king.
So what do you think Garland is? Like,
Yeah.
are we? Do you think we're right on our demon suspicion?
Idea. The vampire doesn't know. He just knows that he's old and powerful and kind of scary. That's the only information I have. But maybe demon, maybe some evil god, I don't know.
The reason, I mean, demon or devil, the reason I say it is because he made this jab about my mother that seemed off. And I think my mother may have had something to do with making a deal with a devil or something like that. But
He didn't give demon vibes. According to
Okay.
my vampire, he didn't give demon vibes.
that's good to know. That's good to know.
So, as you all make your way, running through the castle, describing this stuff, you make your way up to the 3rd floor. There you see him standing.
Uh-oh. It's him.
Oh, fuck.
It's a
Do
ballroom.
we know? Do we know where Levi is? Perchance.
No. So, yeah, you guys
Randy.
kind of walk in and you see him. I thought I dealt with you pests already. No, you're not allowed to walk all over the fucking place. Put Garland. So yeah, you guys are just here in
We
front
will
of him.
we will never stop coming after you until we're dead, you stupid idiot.
Yeah.
That's
No.
my best insult, stupid idiot. What?
Scathing words coming from such a weakling.
Fuck you.
Excuse me, watch this. I would like to roll a dexterity check to do a little breakdance by spinning myself and then retracting into my shell
Oh,
to spin on my shell backwards and then like landing in a sexy pose.
Wow.
Can I
Just
do
like a
that?
Beyblade.
Actually, acrobatics
Just like a
check.
Beyblade.
Yeah, just like
absolute fucking
acrobatics check.
fire.
Spinning and then
Roll.
landing in a sexy pose.
Roll,
Okay,
roll
what's
up.
Absolute fire. I am here for it. Please. Please do this. No!
Yeah, you spin yourself like down the stairs.
Oh,
No!
I...
It's so good!
Huh. Bunch of impotent weaklings.
Fuck you, I'm not impotent. I'm trans.
Zephyr. Zephyr
What, you're
readies his
trans?
bow.
Are you trans too?
Yeah, I'm trans.
Oh, that's so rad.
Oh my gosh, I'm trans too.
Oh my god. Hey,
Oh my god,
Cornax.
Cornax, are you trans?
Are you trans?
I'm a dragon.
Are you trans?
Dragons can be trans.
Are you a trans dragon?
I
Say it.
was always a dragon though.
Say it.
Guys, I don't think Cornax is trans. I'm sorry.
Is Cornax
Hey,
cis?
Garland.
At least Cornax not a cis dragon.
Garland kind of like snaps his finger, and from the door above. you
Hey,
see-
Garland, are you
Are
trans?
you trans? That's what I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
Hey, I was in the middle of saying that Zephyr readies his
You
bow
are,
and
aren't you? That's why you're so
arrow towards
angry
his
and,
heart.
and predative.
Who the fuck is this, Levi?
That's Levi. Levi walks in carrying
It was a
the
little too
axe.
close to home.
Oh my
Levi?
god!
You can see he kind of has like the fog over his
No.
eyes.
Levi.
Hey, Levi.
Levi.
Yo, he looks stoned as fuck.
All right, so is at this point, party, I will give you the option. Have the fight now, or next time on
Next
CenD&D.
Have the fight now. Have
Next time.
Next time.
no. Oh.
I would be
It's
down to
already
have the fight now, but
super-
if people want next.
You know what? I could do it now. Cornax, Orion,
It really genuinely
how
is
much
up
do
to
you
you.
want to? Because I'm fine with doing either.
It is like 2 a.m. my time.
Oh fuck,
Well,
you're right.
that's
We
so
should stop.
Oh.
You gotta sleep.
Dang.
Yeah, you have to sleep.
Stupid time zones.
Yeah, but you gotta sleep. It's
Well,
cool. We'll do it
if
next
we're
time.
being honest, I didn't expect you guys to fail so spectacularly.
Fuck
do you mean
off.
fail?
This was the most fun session ever.
Oh, it
This
was.
was amazing.
But I'm just saying, there was a lot of
Super
failure.
dynamic. I loved.
What do you mean failure?
Zephyr failed.
Failure
What
is part of the
Cornax
story.
failed.
Oh my
I
god.
You
did
can't
great.
fail.
Mangrove is the
I love
only one
story
who
time.
consistently rolled well.
You can't
Rolled
fail at
well
D&D
and
because
helped.
it's about
Excuse
story
me, and I still have my 5 luck
When you
points.
fail a
Thank
check, you
you.
haven't
It
failed
was-
the
I
game.
saw my
You
life
It was a
flash before
great
my eyes.
session, don't get me
Telling
wrong,
interesting story.
but I'm just saying, my god, things went off the rails, but it was fun.
It was so good.
Oh yeah,
love-
it's. I think it
love
would have
that we
been way more
forgot
boring.
that
if it
people
hadn't
knew what we
gone
looked
well.
like.
Yeah.
We forgot that people knew what Cornex and Rosalind looked like.
Yeah, you
It
were
was
just...
amazing. We just didn't think about it.
Anyway, and that ends session 10
Huzzah.
of CenD&D.
Woo!
Next time comes the end of Act 1, and we can move on to Act 2, which many new things will be presented when that comes.
Woo!
Anyway, thank you all for
Enough
tuning in.
content for next session.
My name is CenD&D. I'm here with the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye, party.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
Don't forget, 50 Shades of Gnome might be coming to a website near you. We'll find
Coming.
out. Anyway, you all have a wonderful night.